He's live 2 days in a row? No. He's live twice in the same day? Illegal. Illegal. There's no way he could be live 2 times in the same day. Impossible. Well, here I am. We're doing more Sudoku because I want to solve this puzzle, and because this puzzle looks less hard, and I kind of want to do a puzzle that I can actually solve before we get into the big daddy puzzle. I found out last stream that people might take a while to show up, so I'm just going to start it off. Let's just do it. These numbers all increase. These numbers are all consecutive, you know, like 2, 3, or 4, 5, or 6, 4, or sorry, 6, 5. These numbers add up to 12. These 4 boxes must have a 1 and a 2 in them. These numbers and these numbers add to 10. These add to 10, these add to 10, these add to 5. This is equal to this plus this. These numbers all add up to 25. These numbers are odd. These have a ratio of 1 to 2. So like 2 and 4, or 6 and 3. And so do these, and so do these. Let's do this. All right, where should we focus first? I'm thinking the best spots to focus are here or here. Maybe here first. So there are only... Hey, Phil. I haven't seen you in forever. So there are only 4 even numbers. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Between 1 and 9. So the only... Okay, also the only ratios are 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, and 4, 8. Those are the only 4 ratios. Right? Let me write them out here. I should write it better. The only ratios are 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, and 4, 8. Those are the only ones. And if we need 3 of them, in here, which ones are we going to have to use? We're going to have to use 1, 2, and 6, 3, and 4, 8. That's the only possibility. If we use 2, 4, then we can only use 3, 6 as our only other one, and we never finish. We never have enough for 3 things. Okay, so 2, 4 is not an option. Therefore, these 6 are 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, and 8. So these are 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, and 8. What does that leave? Well, leaves it with 5 and 7. So this is a 5, 7 pair. 5, 7 pairs are very valuable. So let me get rid of all these notes that we just took. So somewhere in here is oh, so it's 1, 2, 3, 6, and 4, 8. This is not 1, 2 because of the 1, and it's not 4, 8 because it's 8. So this is a 3, 6 pair. That's really nice. Yeah, this is a 5, 7 pair. You're correct, Tim. So here is 1, 2, and 4, 8. Somewhere in here. This is a 1, 2, 4, 8 quadruple. Okay, that was good. That was a good sequence of events. Let's just keep moving on. So in here, there's a 1 somewhere. That's the only odd number left. These have to add to 9. Can it also be 2, 4? And you're going to go back to zone. But good luck. So if you put in 2, 4 as one of these, 2, 4 is a 1 to 2 ratio. Then 3 to 6 can be another one, and you can't have anything for the last one. You can't have 1, 2, you've already used a 2 in the box. You can't have 4, 8 because you've already used a 4 in the box, and there's no other option. So therefore 2, 8 is out of the question. We can only have 1, 2, and 4, 8 as our 2 1 to 2 ratios. Great. What else can we determine? So this is not a 3 or a 6. Neither are these. So these are both odd. Okay, these two are either both even or both odd, right? This is either 4 and 6 or 2 and 8, which are all even, or it's 7 and 3 or 9 and 1, which are both odd. If they're 9 and 1, well, I guess they could still go here. If they're 9 and 1, oh, no, yeah. Okay, so it's still possible. These numbers all increase. 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. Obviously, no numbers greater than 5 can add up to 5 if these two have to add to 5. There's a 2 in here. So we need consecutives. This puzzle is made very nicely. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just looks nice. I'm a fan. This equals this plus this. So these have to be, well, I guess, this has to be not 1, right? Because two numbers can't add to 1. They also can't add to 2, because if these are both 1, then they're in the same box. So 1 and 2 are the minimum, meaning this is 3 or larger. There's an 8 in that row. I don't remember what he was talking about. So in this row, this can't be 4, 6. Could be 3, 7. Could be 2, 8. Could be 1, 9. Up here, this is numbers in a row. Could be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. Down here, these numbers have to add to 25. That's pretty restricted. Could there not be a 9 in here? Let's see. What's 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5? 8 plus 7, 15 plus 6 plus 5, 11 plus 15 is 26. So it could be 8, 7, 6, 4 if there's no 9 in there. Oh, there can't be a 7. Oh, there can't be a 7. Okay, so what's the maximum here if there's no 9? Then it'd be 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4. Well, that doesn't nearly make it. That's 23. So you don't make it. So there is a 9 in here. Confirmed. Guaranteed 9 in there. 100%. Okay. That's good. Does there have to be an 8? Let's see. 9 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5. That's 16 plus 11 is 27. Oh, there's no 7. God. Okay, let's see if, can there not be an 8? 9 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 doesn't make it because that's 24. So there actually has to be an 8 as well. There must be a 9 and an 8. And there's, of course, no 7. And then it's pretty free reign, right? These add to 17. 17. And so in order to get to 25, you need 8 more. So you could do 5 and 3, or you could do 6 and 2. So it's either 5 and 3 in there or 6 and 2 in there. We don't know yet. So there's no 4 in here. Confirmed. And there's no 4 here. So there's a 4 here. Will, don't you have things to do? Aren't you busy? But yeah, no 4 is correct. Okay, so in here there's a 2. So we have a 3, 6 pair. So looking at this row, we have 1. We're missing a 2. 3, 4. We're missing a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. So here's a 2, 5 pair. Meaning these are not 5s. The only things left are 1, 3, and 7, and 9. Somewhere in there. What are these? We don't know. It's either, let's see, it's either 2, 5, it's either 2, 6 or 5, 3. 2, 6 or 5, 3 in here. But we don't know which. Let's keep thinking. Oh, this 7 is not in here. So there is a 7 in here. Wouldn't it be 26? 9 plus 8 is 17. 17, you need 8 more. So 5 plus 3 or 6 plus 2. I think I did it right. because of the 57, that doesn't mean anything with this. Oh, I guess the 5. Yeah, well, if there's a 5 here, the 5 just goes down here. And if the 5's here, it goes up here. So the 5 won't actually affect it. And this 5 definitely won't affect it. It's up here. These numbers increase. Could this not be a 1? Yeah, it could be like a 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. So that doesn't work. These numbers add to 9 because 3 plus them adds to 12. So these numbers add to 9. So it could be 1 and 8, could be 2 and 7, could be 3 and 6, could be 4 and 5. Can't be 3 and 6. It's a lot of things to write in a square. Probably not even worth writing. There's a 7 in here for sure, meaning there's a 6 or an 8 in here for sure. There's a 5 and an 8 in here. There's a 3 and a 1 in here. And there's a 6 and a 4 and a 9 and a 7 somewhere. So one of these is a 2. Oh, these aren't 2s. So one of these is a 2. Meaning there's either a 3 or an 8 in here. Oh, there is an 8 in here. There's an 8 in one of these 4 squares, right? Okay, so by Sudoku, there's no 8 here. So there has to be an 8 in here. And 8 plus anything does not add to 5. 8 is already way too big. So there's an 8 in here somewhere. And because there's an 8 in one of these, there must be a 2 to follow. Because 8 plus 2 is 10, or 8 plus 2 is 10. So there's a 2 in here. And because there's a 2 in here, there's not a 2 in here. And because there's not a 2, what else can add to 5? Well, it's only 2 and 3, or 1 and 4. So this has to be a 1-4 pair. Wow. Okay, so this isn't a 1. This also isn't a 1, which is interesting. There's a 2-8 somewhere in here, but we don't know where. Could be here, or it could be here. What else is left? There's a 2-8 in there. We already have a 1 in the box. We have a 2 in the box. 3-7 is an option. We have a 4 blocking this one, but it still could be this one. Oh, no, there's already a 4 in the box. So it's specifically 2-8 and 3-7. Those are the only combinations that can add to 10 without being ruined by the 4 or the 1 in the box. Or 5 plus 5 doesn't work. So that leaves us with over here a 9 and a 6. Here's a 9 and a 6. A 6-9 pair is good. It's very nice. So now we've shown that because of this 8, this 5, this 6, and this 9 in this column, there must be an 8, a 9, a 6, and a 5 all in here. An 8, a 9, a 6, and a 5. And this one obviously can't be a 9, and it can't be an 8. Could it be a 6? 6, 7, 8, 9? 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks possible. Could also be less than this. Oh, it can't be a 4 because of the column. That could only be a 3, 5, or 6. Those are the only options. All right. And this could be almost anything. Well, 3 is here. So this could be 4, 5, 6. 6 is the lowest. 3, 4, 6, 7. 7's an option. 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9 are all options. 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be anything. Interesting. So this column here, there's a 1 we haven't put in, a 3, a 4, a 7, and a 9. 1, 3, 4, 7, 9. We don't know yet. I forgot to hit play. It's cool. Just shave a smooth 10 minutes off the timer because I'm so skilled. So these have 1, 2, and 4, 8 in them. There's no 4 in here, no 4 in here. Oh, there's a 4 in here. That's big. Can't believe I haven't written that down. So these could be 3 or 5. Or this could be a 3 or a 5. These 3. 3 5s. But this is not a 3. All right. Also, there's a 7 in here. So one of these is a 4. And one of these 3 is a 7. This could be 4, 5, and 7, 6. And 2, 3. And that's still fine. Wait, can this be 2, 3? Oh, no, it can't be. Back from class? How long was your class? Oh, my God. Three hours? 3 hours in class? I would die. That's brutal. Sorry about that. Well, if you want to relax, this Sudoku isn't too hard once you understand the rules. I feel like I'm making progress pretty quickly. Again, white circles are consecutive. These digits increase as you move. The one before we failed. I'm going to come back to it later. It is different. That's a good eye. Okay, these numbers add to 12. These numbers, there's a 1 and a 2 somewhere around it. These numbers add to 10, add to 10, add to 5. You're very familiar with that. This is equal to this plus this. These add to 25. These numbers are odd, and these have a 1 to 2 ratio, like 3 and 6, or 1 and 2, or 4 and 8. All right, so what was I just saying? I was saying down here, these add to 25. So 8 plus 9 is 17. We need 8 more down here, okay? 8 more. So the only options, because we already have a 1, 4, and 7, are 2 and 6 and 3 and 5. If this is 2, 3, or 5, 6, or this is 2, 3, or 5, 6, oh, they could just go over here. So it's not over. It ain't over. I was wrong. Didn't go anywhere. Okay. What could go in these squares? Specifically this square. Not a 1. Could be a 2. Could be a 3. Can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. Can't be a 6. Could be a 7. Could be an 8. Could be a 9. That's too many things. I was hoping it would be less things. Why do you only have even numbers in the spots that need odd numbers? Actually, 1, 3, 7, and 9 are all odd. So you're incorrect there. Those are odd numbers. I don't mean even. I mean 1, 3, 7, and 9 are all odd. Those numbers are odd. Similar to 5 and 7 and 57. Those are all odd numbers. These are not ones. This is not a 1. So there's a 1 in here somewhere, and these aren't going to be 1s. So there's a 1 in here. Wow. Pretty sure they're even. No, 1, 3, 7, and 9 are definitely all odd. I'm 100% sure. This 1 goes down here. This 1 goes down here. So one of these is a 1. Nice. 4s. No, 4s aren't as good. Could this really be a 5? Then it'd be 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Could this really be 6, though? 7, 8. No, it couldn't. Because in here is 2, 3, 7, and 8. If this has 7 and 8, then 7 and 8 can't go here. So one of them goes here, but where does the other one go? It fails. So this can't be a 6, actually. This is specifically a 3 or a 5. So this is 3 or a 5. If it's a 5, this could be... This still can't be 7, 8. If this is a 5, this is a 6. Confirmed. For sure. And then it's 7, 8 or 8, 9. Or 7, 9. And if it's a 3, we have every option in the world. 3, 4, 5, 6 is an option. Leaving a 7 and an 8 and a 9. We could probably work up here. Around a 7 is an 8 and a 6. Well, we know one of these 3 has a 7 in it, meaning it's a 7 and 8 or a 7 and a 6. One of these 3 has a 4 in it, meaning it's a 4 and a 5 or a 4 and a 3. Can I work in like rows somewhere? This hasn't given me anything. You would think these could become a pair at some point, but we're not there yet. Sixes are restricted in this box, and they're restricted in this box, so they've got to be somewhere in here, specifically in here. So there can't be a 6 here. The 6 is somewhere in these 3 squares. Alright, that's something. What about 9s? 9s are the same way. They can't be here and they can't be here. However, they can also be here. This 5-7 pair is interesting. These circles just mean that they're odd. That's all they mean. This circle means that it is what this plus this equals. I think this is what you meant. That's equal to this plus this. Whoa, I'm drunk. These two added together is this. How many more different ways will I say it? How many times will I over-explain? So this is 5 and 2. What can go over here? 1 can, 2 can't, 3 can, 4 can, 5, 6, 7 can, 8, 9. So this is 1, 3, 4, 7. This is also 1, 3, 4, 7. This is a 1, 3, 4, 7 quadruple. One of these is a 6. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 9. Am I missing a number? 2? 2, no, 2's there. So 1s are here, 2s are here, 3s are 3s. 3s could be anywhere. All right. There's a 2 in here somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Question mark, question mark. 9. So what's in here? Let's fill in this quadruple. 8, 4, 2, 1. Well, we already... Oh, okay. One of these is a 1. I know that because one of these is a 1 and one of these is a 1. That covers both of these rows. Therefore, in order to have one in this row, it can't be in this box or this box. It's got to be here. One of these is a 1. It's probably this one. We'll come back to it. It could be either, but it's probably this one. Sup, Pocket Bread? Hope you're doing wonderfully. And why aren't you watching my stream, Pocket Bread? How dare you? How dare you not follow? How dare you not like and subscribe? How dare you? I feel offended. So these are not 1s. So one of these is a 1, meaning these are not 1s, meaning it's not a 1-8 combo, because 1 plus 8 is 9. He's going to go follow right now, I promise. Yeah, he better. Thank you for the follow, Pocket Bread. Appreciate it. You were required to do that legally, so good that you fulfilled your legal duties. Very important. Yeah, homies. We got our homies in the chat. Yes. You got me. I got you. I got you. There's a 4 in here somewhere. But I haven't decided where. Because it's up to me. I just haven't decided. So where can a 4 go in this thing? It can't go here or here or here. If this is a 3, this could be a 4. Otherwise, it goes here, or here. We're going to forego in this bottom box. It could go in any of these. It could go here as well. That's what I'm missing. Oh, sorry, that might have been loud. I don't know. This is totally a 1, but we don't know yet, technically. If this is a 1, this must be 4 and 8. This must be 1 and 2. What are the additions here? It's 2, 7, or 4, 5. A 7 will always be available. A 5 will always be available. The trick is the 2 and the 4. If this is a 1, then there's a 2 in here. This is not a 2. It becomes 2, 7. If this is a 1, one of these is a 2, it becomes 2, 7. If this is a 1, then this is a 4. I see. Okay, that's what's going on here. Regardless, these will never be anything else. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 9. One of those is a 9. Obviously not this one, and not these two, because 9 plus something is not going to give you a number less than 9. Wish we could eliminate one of these as a 4. Wish we could eliminate this one as a 4. If this is a 4, then this is a 5. I don't think that sends us anywhere, does it? Where do we go next? One of these is a 9. I guess I'll just mark it. Where does a 1 go in this row? Can't go in any of these squares. There's already a 1 in the box. It can't go here because that's greater than this number and 1's the smallest. It can't go here because there's already a 1 in the column. It can't go here because 1 plus 8 would mean something bad that I said earlier. And a 1 cannot go here. A 1 can't go here because there's already a 1 in one of these columns. There's already a 1 in one of these 2 squares and in one of these 4 squares. That covers both of these columns already. That's the same, actually, argument for this one. So there's specifically one of these 2 is a 1. And the other one is here. Can either of these be 1s? No, by the same column argument. So there's a 1 in here. There's 2 1s in these 4 squares. That means that one of these 2 is a 1. And one of these 2 is a 1. Because there's a 1 in here, there's no 1 in here. How did I show that a 1 can't be in here? Because this is a 1 or this is a 1, so it can't be in any of here. Right, that's how. Cool. So I believe everything I said too. There's a 1 in one of these 2 squares. All right, that's cool. So there's a 1 here. And there's a 2 somewhere in here. This column is hard to look at. Let's look at this column. 1, 2. Where can a 2 go in this column? Let's talk. Where does a 2 go? Actually, I don't think this gives us anything. It can't go in any of these squares. There's already a 2 in the box. Can't go here. These are 1s or 4s. Oh, it goes in this spot. Or it goes here. Can it go in these spots? No, because we already have 2 in these 2 rows. So one of these 2 is a 2. Confirmed. If this is a 2, does this have to be a 2? That would be huge. I don't think it does, but it would be huge if it did. If this is a 2, this could easily not be a 2, right? Like either of these could be a 2. It'd be like 2, 5, 2, 8, anything. Oh, man. Why can't these be 7s? They can be, I just didn't write it in. I think. Seems to be the case. This box is a real jack-all trades. So what's in this row? Where does a 9 go in this row? It could go here or here. What about an 8? It could go here or here. Our 7 could go here. Our 6 could go here. It must go here. There must be a 6 in this bottom section. What about a 5? It could go here or here. A 4 can't go in this box. Bruh. There's already a 4 there. It can't go here because of this column. Can't be here because it's odd. So this is a 4 or these are 4. Okay, that's not that good. What about 3s? None of these are 3s. And any of these 6 could be 3s. 2s. Any of these or these could be 2s. And any of those or this could be 1s. Oh man, the 1s are close. Close to getting rid of all the 1s. Where does a 1 go in this column? It can't go here by Sudoku, or here, here, because they're greater than this, or here, 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 because it's already in the box, or here. So one of these 2 is a 1. I think I've already said that before. I don't like these 9s. can't figure out where to go. So 7 is 2 7s in here. Might be working up here. There could be an 8 9 here, or here or here. There could be an 8 7 here or here or here. There could be a 7 6 here, here, here. There could be a 6 5. There is unlikely to be a 6 5. But I guess it could go 8 7 6 5 4 3. And I mean only that. Would go 4 3 here. This must be 6 5. And this must be 7 8. Just possible. So there is a 6 5 possibility. What about not 6 5. 5 4. Yeah, this could easily be 5 4. These could be 5 4. This could easily be 4 3. 3 2. Yeah, 3 2 could go in either of these two. 2 1 doesn't exist. But that's too many possibilities already. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? There can be a 2 anywhere in here. Could this still be 2 3? Let's talk about it. Let's just try it. Could this still be 2 3? Of course, the placement of the 2 and the 3, I don't really care. I just care that one of them's a 2 and one of them's a 3. That would make this specifically a 4 5. So then there wouldn't be a 2 or a 3 in here. Is this possible? Looks very possible. It could still be 2 5 even, which is crazy. This is too possible. Maybe I should just deal with this bubble. One of these is a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 is still technically possible. Yeah, we haven't ruled that out. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? I wish I could prove that one of these is not a 2. I just want to show that this isn't 2, 3. That'd be so nice if I could prove this isn't 2, 3. Because that would tell us that there's a 2 in these here, and there's a 2 in this here. So there'd be a 2 in here. So this would be 2, 6, 8, 9. This would be 5, 3, and everything would move at least a little bit. But this still somehow looks possible. Doesn't even matter, does it? All of it's possible. I wish 2, 3 was not possible so bad. I wish I could disprove that. It doesn't look like I can. So if this is a 1, then this could be 2, 3, 5. There's no 1 or 2 in here. The minimum is 3, 4, 7. And that's still possible. Everything is possible. Dude, what? How do I eliminate anything? Wow, I've hit a big hole. I just don't know where to go. Maybe I can show one of these can't. Maybe I can show this can't be a 4. There are too many 4s. Let's see if I can use the dark mode. Maybe that'll change everything. Do you guys think this looks terrible? Do you guys like light mode better? Yes, I also like light mode better. Speaking of, where do I go with this? I don't know where to go. If this is 2 and 7... I have no idea what to do. Dark mode does hurt. I don't like dark mode. I agree. Can this really be a 5? This would have to be a 6. Confirmed. Then this would have to be a 6. But does it all stop there? This would be a 2. This would be a 5. I'm not seeing where to go next. This isn't a 5. Cool. Helpful. None of these are 5s. Maybe more helpful. I still don't see what gets limited here. This can't be a 5 or a 6. It doesn't help us. These are 7, 8, and 9. Could it be 7, 8? Could it be 8, 9? Let's assume this is an 8. No, we can't do that much assuming. That'll kill us. Didn't tell us anything. I've had 2 digits in this puzzle for so long. I want one more. One more digit. We're so close. Could this be a 4? If this is a 4, then this is a 1. So assume 4. Then this is 1, 2. Meaning this is not a 1, so this is a 1. Oh. So then this is not possible now. So this can't be a 4. That's literally the smallest thing in the world. This is not a 4. Could it be a 3? If it was a 3, this would have to be a 1, and this would have to be a 2. And then we immediately fail. You can't put the 1, 2 here. You can't put the 1, 2 here. So this is at least a 5. Could it be a 5? Assume 5 and 1. And this is a 4. This is 4, 8. This is 1, 2. Then we take out the 4, 5 option, and we take out... No, we don't take out the 2. So then this would be 1, 2. So this is 1 and 4 in some order. This would be 2 and 7, specifically like this. And then we're still lost in the sauce. This is a 1, 4. This is a 2, 8. 2, 8 doesn't help us. Well, I guess this 2, 8 means that this is a 2, 8. So this is... So this is 3, 7. And this is not 3, 7. None of this is helping me. So it still could be a 5. Could it be a 6? I don't know. That's too much. Actually, no, we could try 6. Because if this is a 6, this is a 1, this is a 5. This is 1, 2. This is 4, 8. So this side can't have a 2 or a 5. So this side can't be a 7 or a 4. Everything in the world is possible. There's still a world of possibilities. You know, what if I did a different puzzle and came back to this one? Fresh pair of eyes. Would that do me any good, or would that just confuse me? Can't tell. What do you guys think? Different puzzle? Stick with it. Different puzzle? I can't decide. I want to look at this variation of this having a 5 one more time. 2, 5. One of these is now a 3. This is not a 5. Oh, this was a 6 for sure. Meaning this is a 6. So there's a 3 in here. So there's a 3 in here, and a 3 in here, and a 7 in here. This doesn't have a 5, so this doesn't have a 4. This doesn't have a 5. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I kind of think we should come back to a different puzzle. I kind of think we should switch puzzles and come back. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I can't decide whether I should move on. Just think forever. Let's consider new things. How about this column? These could be anything in the world. Well, we know there's a 2 somewhere in here. Let's consider these 2 columns. So we already have the 1s. We don't know where the 2s go yet. Sudoku? Yo, sup, Damon? You here from last stream? Hope you're doing well. From the Bloons Tower Defense stream? We got 4s out. I'm trying to do this Sudoku, but it's really, really, really hard. Have you heard of this, like, killer Sudoku thing? Or, like, these Sudoku variants? Do you know what's going on at all, basically, is what I'm saying? Yes? You're familiar? You're here from the raid, right, from last night's raid. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Maybe this stream I won't forget to raid someone. I forgot last time. You love Sudoku? Okay, all right. We got a pro helping us. I don't know how good you are, but please be a pro because I have no idea where to go. I'll explain. You have no idea about any of this stuff? All right. I'll teach you real fast. Okay, so each box has its own gimmick. Okay? These numbers are consecutive. You know what? We're starting a new puzzle. I'm confused by that one, and I don't like it. So we're doing this puzzle instead. I honestly suck. That's okay. We're doing a new puzzle. I want to come back to this with fresh eyes. We're going to do this puzzle. All right, let's see. Rules. Normal Sudoku rules apply, meaning each box has the digits from 1 to 9. Each row has the digits from 1 to 9. And each column has the unique digits from 1 to 9. Lines in the grid form palindromes. So they read forwards and backwards the same direction. So these are palindromes. So these and these and these are the same, meaning these are the same and these are the same and these are this. You know, I'm not drunk. These are the same. These are the same. That's what's going on. Let's use colors. So these are the same. These are the same digit. Obviously, this cannot be red as well. None of these can because they're all in the same row. So this is a different, unique digit that's the same as this one. This is a different, unique digit that's the same as this one. And this is a unique digit that's the same as this one. And this one is not purple. And this one's not purple. And this one's not purple. This one could be purple. These ones could be red or green. All right, let's just, this is just gonna, that is so complicated. Yeah. But we'll take our time. We'll work through it. Okay, let's do normal Sudoku. There's an 8 here. There's an 8 here. So one of these is an 8. There's a 5 here. There's a 5 here. So one of these is a 5. There's a 5 here and here, so one of these is a 5. There's a 2 here and a 2 here, so one of these is a 2. All right, let's label more colors. Let's just color everything. Why not, you know? Great, we've colored everything. Everything's fun colors. We can confirm. Looks like I'm not multitasking this stream. You can't tab out. This is too complicated. All right, so let's see. What colors are not 2s? This is not a 2. These are not 2s. This is not your casual stream. I mean, you can sit back casually, but you just won't understand anything. Okay, all right, all right. 4s, none of these are 4s. None of these are 4s. None of these are 3s. None of those are 3s. Wow, there's only a couple that could be 3s. What is in here? In here is 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. This one's not a 5. This one's not a 5. This one's not a 6. This one's not a 9. This one's not a 4. This one's not a 4. Red or gray is 3, yeah. Or neither. One of these is... 3 could only be these. Those are the only ones that 3 can be. Let's do more regular Sudoku. Is there more to do? Oh, there might not be any more to do. Oh my goodness. 3 in this box is somewhere in here. That's too much numbers. 9 is not any of these. Or these. So 9 can only be these ones. Orange or pink. Or purple, I don't know. 4 cannot be any of these ones. And it cannot be any of these ones. 4 is black or yellow. 9, oh, we already did 9. Did we talk about 5? Oh, 5 is big. 5 is not any of these by rows. And 5 is not any of these by rows. So 5 can't be in literally any of these squares. Oh, so these can't be 5s. So neither of these can be 5s. And because of Sudoku, if these can't be 5s and these two can't be 5s, we've placed our first digit. I forgot to hit play. Probably like, what, 5 minutes into the puzzle? Placed our first digit. Let's go. This is not a 5, and neither is this. We got a digit, baby. Easy money. Too easy. Whole digit solved. Oh, okay, so 9s. So 9 is not this. It's not 9 is not this. By Sudoku, it's not these. So one of these 3 must be a 9. Meaning there already is a 9 in this column. So one of these 3 must be a 9. Okay. All right. Working our way through. We're trudging along. Where could a 2 go in this box? It can't go in any of here. It can't go here because of that thing. But it could go anywhere else. That was a really cool way to get our first digit. But it's going to be probably even harder as we keep going. Oh, same... no, not same thing. Not same thing. What am I thinking? One of these three is a 7 in this box. 4s. These aren't 4s. This isn't a 4. Any of these could be a 4. That's too many. So these don't all have to be unique though, right? Clearly this one is different than this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. But it could be the same as these two. We don't know. Also, these are like palindromes, so like the middle number is also not the numbers on the outsides. Like these two can't be the same. Yeah, this is really hard to grasp. I am still grasping at straws here, trying to understand what's going on. You like easy Sudokus? Yeah. There's this channel called Cracking the Cryptic. It's just these two British guys, and they solve really, really hard Sudokus. And yeah, the most complex Sudoku ever. And they take really, really long times, and they're Sudoku champions. 12-time and reigning times crossword champion and Sudoku champion, UK member in the World Sudoku and World Puzzle Championship. They are smart guys, and I am not as smart as them. So I'm just like doing my best here. This was one I was working on earlier. This is one we spent 2.5 hours on and lost. Like we messed something up along the way. We don't know where. Hopefully this one's not as bad. Let's see. This one. Oh, okay. So this green and this green cancel out. Red, purple, orange, yellow, blue. This yellow cancels out this gray. Oh, can I not cancel this? I thought I could cancel this. So green and black could be the same still. So close to not being. That channel teach you stuff about Sudoku? Yeah. You could just watch them solve it, and they're just such genuine guys. They're like, oh, this is such a beautiful puzzle. This is incredible job by the setter of this puzzle. I mean, it's just astounding how this is even solvable. And like he just slowly works through it, and you can see his thought process, and he explains what he's doing. He's smart. I am doing my best, but I still have solved very few of the many puzzles I've tried from him. Let's see. So these aren't 5s. This is not a 5. So any of these could be 5s. These are the only two spots a 5 could go in this column. The only spots. There must be a 5 here or here. Music. That's probably smart. I don't listen to music really, so I don't really know what I would do. Also scared to get DMCA'd. But music does sound nice. I don't know. How would I even do that? I don't know. DMCA. They're gonna take away my 4 cents. How could they? Let's see. Could this be an 8? I guess so. Oh, 3s in the top left box. These aren't 3s. This isn't a 3. One of these 3. Oh, I can't get rid of any of them? But why not? I want to get rid of one of them. These aren't 3s. This isn't a 3. But any of these could be 3s. Oh, man. This is hard. This is hard. Maybe there's more we can do with 5s. We seem to have a lot of information about 5s. Let's see. There's no 5 in here. There's no 5 here. So one of these 3 is a 5. What else can we let's just fill in more things. None of these are 5s. So one of these 3 is a 5. This isn't a 5. These aren't 5. So yeah, one of these 3 is a 5 that we wrote down. And these aren't 5s. Literally everything else could be a 5. What about in here? These aren't 5s. These aren't 5s, sorry. This isn't a 5. This isn't a 5. One of these 3. Oh, not this. None of the colors can be 5s. So one of these 2 is a 5. Oh, one of these 2 is a 5. That means there's a 5 in the column already, meaning there wouldn't be another 5 in the column up here. Meaning, we get to place another digit. Okay, so none of these are 5s and none of these are 5s. Okay, all right. Starting to schmoove. So one of these is a 5. And one of these 2 is a 5. And these aren't 5s. So where is the 5 going to go in this column? Well, it's already in this box up here. It can't go here. And it can't go here, so this is another 5. More digits, more digits. All right, we're schmooving. That's what we're talking about. So there's a 5 in one of these 2 spots. There's a 5 in one of these 3 spots. There's a 5 in one of these 2 spots. Okay. All right, we've got 3 digits in this puzzle. All right, now we've eliminated some stuff. Let's talk about 3s. Let's talk 3s for a moment here. This 3 eliminates these. This 3 eliminates this. And it eliminates this, meaning that one of these 2 is a 3, meaning there's a 3 in the column, meaning these aren't 3s, these aren't 3s. One of these 2 must be a 3. However, this one cannot be a 3. Therefore, digit. Oh my goodness, we are moving again. So none of these can be a 3. This can't be a 3. This can't. So one of these 2 is a 3. So we have a 3 in the row, meaning this isn't a 3. This isn't a 3. This isn't a 3 because of this thing. So one of these 2 is a 3. Dude, we are schmooving right now. All right. This is what we're talking about. My brain is huge. I got big brain over here. None of these are 3s. None of these are 3s. Whoa. One of these 2 is a 3. No, it doesn't tell us anything. Okay, this 3 eliminates these. Where does the 3 go in this column? Can't go here, here. Can't go here. Why can't it go here? Oh, because this 3 hits this spot. Wow, that's crazy. And can it go here? Yes. Can it go here? No. No. Could be in either of these, I guess. So these are the 3 spots a 3 could be. Did we say earlier that 3 can be gray or red? We just knew. We just knew that we'd get there where it had to be gray or red. This could be a 3. So could this. And up here, we said like everything in the world could be a 3, right? All of these can be 3s. Okay, but let's do some other digits that we have more of. How about like 4s or something? These aren't 4s. This isn't a 4. This isn't a 4. So one of these 2 is a 4, meaning we have a 4 in the row, meaning these aren't 4s and these aren't 4s. Can we rule out this one to be a 4? Can we rule out this one? I don't think so. I think this one could be a 4. Because the 4 in the column of the other one. Because the 4 in the column on the other one. This 4 or this 4? The 4 in box 3 or the 4 in box 8? Wait, let's look at it for just one more second. Lines in the group form palindromes. Reads the same forwards and backwards. You meant box 2? You meant in box 2, there. Yeah, I think it could look like this somehow. Somehow this is a possibility right now. So I think we can't rule out that 4 for this reason. Does this look impossible? I don't see why it's not possible, which is funny. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is possible. No, it's not possible. Oh, this is not possible. Let me show you why. Because then this 4 crosses out these. This 4 crosses out these. Meaning we're just left with these 2. So there's a 4 in this row. So there's no 4 here. There's no 4 here. And there's no 4 here. Complicated. So then there's no 4 in the box, which is not true. So, oh, so these can't be 4s at all. These can't be 4s. If these are both 4s, these aren't 4s, these aren't 4s. One of these is a 4 and these aren't 4s. So these cannot be both 4s. So let's rule out more things. I said these aren't 4s, these aren't 4s, this isn't a 4. So one of these 2 is a 4. We haven't ruled out these, unfortunately. Those look possible. That's so funny. I almost put 4, 4, 4, and it was almost possible. That's crazy. All right, so one of these 2 is a 4. So where does a 4 go in this column? Well, it doesn't go here, here, here. It doesn't go here, here, here. So it must go in here. Somewhere. So that one of these is a 4. Okay. Maybe we should give up on 4s. Never give up on the 4s. The black 4 is looking pretty likely. Yeah. Black 4 looks really good. Oh, this can't be a 4. I lied to the world. Because this isn't a 4. This could still be a 4, though. So, yeah, one of these 2 is a 4. Meaning none of these are 4s. These aren't 4s. This isn't a 4. So any of these 3 could be 4s. I think that's correct. Where could a 4 go in this box? Can't go anywhere here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Could go in any of these squares. Oh. Wait, then we can bring that up. Wait, these aren't 4s. This isn't a 4 because we showed that earlier. And this isn't a 4 because of this. So we can bring this 4 up. There's a 4 in the column. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got a digit again. Schmoovin'. Wow. Okay. Yeah, black is probably a 4. It's the only possible digit 4 could be. Or the only possible color 4 could be. All right. What else can we do? I have a feeling we're done with 4s. Right? This 4 goes down, goes across. I think we're done. Check the 4s in box 1, never mind. They look the same, yeah. I don't think anything's changed. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed. Because of the middle one? Because one of these are a 4? Still, any of these could be a 4, right? What else do we have a lot of clues about? 9s? Let's just do 9s. None of these are 9s. These aren't 9s. Is any of these 3? 3 digits is too many. I didn't want 3 of them to be a 9. What about this box? This isn't a 9, this isn't a 9, this isn't a 9. Still too many. There'd be 3, actually. That's still too many. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's okay. Happens all the time. Happens to all of us. These aren't 3s, these aren't 3s. One of these is a 3. One of these is a 3. That's what we talked about earlier. Can we come back to 3s now that we have 3s? These aren't 3s. This isn't a 3, this isn't a 3. Could still any of these be 3s? How come they gotta do that to us, though? They're not even considering our feelings. All right. So these are 2 different numbers. What could this be? Let's just talk. What could this be out of all numbers? Could be a 1. Could be a 2. Can't be a 3. Can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. Could be a 6. Can't be a 7. No, it could be a 7. Can't be an 8. Can't be a 9. What about this one? That's true for this too, because they're the same number. This one could be a 1. It could be a 2. Could be a 6. Oh, it can't be a 2, but it could be a 7. Or an 8. Or a 9? No, it can't be a 9 because of this. Wow. All right. So this is 1, 6, 7, 8, and this is 1, 2, 6, 7. It also carries up here. Let's just look at like more boxes like that. Like this. This could be a 1. Barely. This could be a 2. This can't be a 3. I don't know why I ever labeled that with a 3. That's insane. Can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. Can be a 6. Because we don't have any 6s in the entire puzzle. That's it. This could only be a 1, 2, or 6. What about this one? Could be a 1. Could be a 2. Could be a 3. Could be a 4. Can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. Could be a 6. Can't be a 7. Can't be an 8. Can't be a 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 6. I think this is the route. We just got to keep schmoving through. What could these be? They could be a 1, because again, we weren't given any 1s in the entire puzzle. So that's probably the last thing we'll do. Can't be a 2. Can't be a 3. Could be a 4. Can't be a 5. Can't be a 6. Could be a 7. Or an 8. Can't be a 9. All right, let's keep narrowing them down. These guys could be a 1, can't be a 2, can't be a 3, can't be a 4, can't be a 5, can't be a 6, 7, 8. These two. 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we need a 1, a 7, and an 8 in this column. This is either a 1, a 7, and an 8. This is either a 1, a 7, and an 8, and this is either a 1, a 7, or an 8. Therefore, in this column, after looking at these 3 squares, we have already covered the 1 and the 4, the 1 and the 7 and the 8, meaning this cannot be a 1, and more importantly, this cannot be a 1, a 7, or an 8, and that only leaves a 6. Wow. So these aren't 6s. Wow. These aren't 6s. Wow. Oh my God. Wait, could this still be a 9? Wait, was that all wrong? Because this could still be a 9? You're lying. This can't be a 9. They are lying to us. Oh, it can't be a 9. No, it could be a 9. Do I have to go back just because that could be a 9? You're back? You zoned out? I thought I had a digit. But I don't think I do. Why did I say this can't be a 9? Can this be a 9? Am I dumb? That's not a 9. Can this be a 9? I think so. I think this could be a 9. Which is actually the saddest thing to happen today. That's so sad. All right. Let's look at more of these things. This is the last one. Could there be a 1 in here? Yes. What about a 2? Yes. A 3? Yes. A 4? No. A 5? No. A 6? Yes. 7? No. 8? No. 9? No. This can't be a 6. That can't be a 6. In the ace box, could the top right be a 9? No. Here's why. This 9 makes this not a 9. This 9 makes this not a 9. And this 9 makes these not a 9. So there must be a 9 in here. So there can't be a 9 in these squares because it's already in the column. But we still have something cool to do. This is a 1 or a 7 or an 8. You know, let's just double check it all. This could be a 1. Can't be it can't be a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Could be a 7, 8. Can't be a 9. All right. This one could be a 1. Can't be a 2, 3. Why do we say 4? Why can't this be a 4? Can this be a 4? Can be a 4. I thought we had another digit, but this could be a 4. 5, 6, and 7, 8 is not there. 9. This one could be a 1, can't be 2, 3, can't be 4, 5, 6, could be 7, 8, could be 9, I guess, sadly. And this one 1, 7, 8 because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and where's the 9? This could also be a 9, right? Could this be a 9? Looks like it. All right, we're getting close here. We have to be. This one is so limited. Can it really be a 1 or a 7 or an 8? This one too, 1, 2, or 6? I guess so. Just mean. Just rude to do that to another human. Can you imagine? These aren't 2s. This isn't a 2. I'm not liking this. So these could all be 4s. If this was a 4, this would be a 4. One of these would be a 4. Guess it doesn't really cancel out these. Actually, if this is a 4, then this is a 4. Then one of these is a 4, meaning specifically if this is a 4, this is a 4. Still doesn't tell us anything. All right. Okay. The next step is right around the corner. I can almost taste it. In here, we need a 1, could go in any of the squares. A 4 can only go in 2 of the squares. A 7 can go in 4 of the squares. An 8 can go in 4 of the squares. And a 9, which can go in 3 of the squares. Oh, okay. So if these aren't 9s, doesn't tell us anything. Why did you color code the boxes if they're all gray? They're not all gray. I'm not that colorblind. I can tell the difference between blue and red and gray. And yes, this is gray. It's right there. Okay. Aggressive. 1, 2, 6. This covers 3 of the numbers between 1, 2, 3, and 6. So outside is definitely not 1, 2. It could be 1, 2, 3, and 6. But it's definitely 4, 5, and 9. There's definitely a 4, 5, and 9 out here. So one of these is a 4. One of these 3 is a 9. And what did I say? 5. One of these guys is a 5. I already had that. He's not a dog. Yeah. I can see colors, just like not quite as well as you do. But basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. Rough. Can this one really be a 2? It's crazy to me that this could be a 2. Okay. Yeah, I guess. No. Yeah. Okay, that can be a 2. Your friend is colorblind. You can't see reds or greens. I asked him for Christmas was just gray, and he slapped me. That is something I would do, because that person, you deserved a slap. Obviously, not everything is gray. You knew that. You knew you were getting slapped going into it. You had to know. You had to know. You had to. What's in these squares? Let's just write it out. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, these are not 2s. Is that the only thing we can rule out? You deserve it for being colorblind. Can all of these not be ruled out anymore? That is garbage. I'm not doing that. That's mean? Yeah. That's just him. He is an evil, evil man. Oh! Okay, so this 6 cancels out these, and also cancels out this. So one of these 3 is a 6. Meaning one of these 3 is a 6. Undo. One of these 3 is a 6. Alright. Okay, can we do more stuff like that? More cancels? Not 4s. Not a 4. These could all be 4s. This is so complicated. One of these 2 is a 9. It's still not helping us. Oh man, I feel like I'm stuck. Seven. These aren't 7s. This isn't a 7. But either of these 2 can be 7s. Blech. Close, but not quite. Yeah, it feels like way more than 6 digits. It's true. These 6 digits are carrying us on their back, especially in terms of mental. 6? Do we only have 5? We only have 5 digits? Am I just not seeing one? We have 5 digits. We're just doing our best. That's funny. We're trying. These aren't 3s. This isn't a 3. This isn't a 3 or a 3. But either of these could be a 3. Going across, these aren't 3s. Still, any of these could be 3s. It's even less than it looks like. That's embarrassing. What about this row? Where's our 2 gonna go? Oh, wait. We can start thinking about stuff like that. Or like, or this row. No. Not liking what I'm doing. This column. A 1 could go anywhere, of course, because we have no 1s in the puzzle. A 2 could go anywhere except here. A 3 is already in 4, 5. 6 can only not go here and here. And here. 7 can go literally anywhere except for here. And 8 goes anywhere but here or here. And a 9. So, because so many of these are colored, out of 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 of them are these 4 colors. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have no ones. Very sad. Let's think. The 9 thing is so cool. I can't believe we can't work with it. This 9 eliminates these 3, and then this is a thing, and then this is a thing. I cannot believe that the fact that one of these 3 is a 9 isn't helping us. Like, that's so cool. So then one of these 2 has to be a 9. It's insane that it only gives us 2. You're gonna just play Minecraft? Yeah, it's chill. Just sit back and relax. You don't need to focus. That's my job. I wish this 5 was here. In this row, there's a 1, 2, there's a 3 over here. I said there's no 3 here, there's no 3 here. Why did I say these aren't 3s? Can't figure out why I said one of those aren't 3s. I can't figure out why I said these aren't 3s. Totally could be. I guess if these are 3s, then this is a 3. Assume these are 3s, then this is a 3. Then this is a 3. And then I cry because it's still possible. Still looks possible. Thought you were a math genius? Yeah, but Sudoku's hard. This is really hard. You look at it. It's hard. I don't know what I'm doing. So what we're doing here is a Sudoku where along these lines, numbers are palindromes. So this equals this, and this equals this, and this equals this, as denoted by colors that I drew in. Also, these are the 5 digits we've figured out, and I've been kind of stuck in a rut with these 5 digits for a while. And I can't quite tell where to go next. These are the possibilities in each pair of colors. It could only be a 1, a 7, an 8, or a 9. I lost you at palindromes. Yeah, it's complicated. Oh, it sucks to be stuck. If I could show you something cool, then I could like show you an example of the cool logic we've been using. Here's one of the examples of the cool logic we're using. Where can a 9 go in this box? Well, it's not going to go where the 5 is. Because of Sudoku, it's not going to go in any of these 3 boxes. Because of this 9, this isn't a 9, so therefore this isn't a 9. Yes, I do this for fun. Because of this 9, this isn't a 9, so this isn't a 9. Therefore, there's a 9 in this column already. Therefore, the 9 is in this column in this bottom box, and it's not here. That's just like some cool stuff we figured out. However, I can't say which is which yet, sadly. I wish I could. Oh, I can. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. This 6, there's no 6 in here, in this bottom thing. And there's no 6 here, so there's no 6 here. So there's a 6 up here. So there's a 6 in here. But I haven't canceled out any of them, because it still could be any of those spots. It's torture. If you don't solve it, you die. Earlier today, I worked on this puzzle for 2.5 hours and lost. I'm doing my best. Where do I go? Let's pick a number. Let's do 7s. This 7 tells us that none of these are 7s and that this isn't a 7. However, these could both be 7s, so we haven't canceled out anything there. What about up here? Same thing. These aren't 7s, neither is this, but any of these could be a 7. That next level strat would be cool. However, I really just enjoy losing so much that I just don't really employ that strategy very often. You know, I'll think about it, but ultimately don't think that's my play. The vibe was peaceful 20 minutes ago. The vibe is still peaceful. It's just not like we're popping off. Like, you just pop off for about like 8 minutes and then you quiet down for 20. And then you pop off for another 8 minutes and then you quiet down for 20 because like you just solve one thing and then you get to like start like keep going on that. However, we haven't solved the one thing yet. So we can't schmoove again. I just want to schmoove again. So these aren't threes. These aren't threes. These aren't threes. This isn't a 3. This isn't a 3. So one of these 2 is a 3. But we don't know which. Meow meow. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. We're doing hard Sudoku. And it's really, 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 really complicated. Easy Sudokus I like more. Can't do these ones. Yeah, we could just do like an easy Sudoku. I mean, the easy Sudoku you can't help me with. I mean, the hard Sudoku you also can't help me. But like the easy Sudoku you can't help me because I'll do it by the time you say it, right? Should we do an easy? Let's do one easy Sudoku to up the mood. Just to up the mood. Bam. Bam, let's do it. Great, thank you. I know how to play Sudoku. All right, yay, we all get to work together, do something easy. These aren't 1s, this isn't a 1, this isn't a 1, one of these is a 1. None of these are 3s. Here's a 3 digit. I like medium difficulty Sudoku, but that's about it. Yeah, I tried doing like these really, really, really challenging Sudokus, and they're really hard. And I've been struggling with that one for, let's pause the timer, for 100 minutes. So, yeah, I've been looking at it for a while, and I still haven't quite solved anything yet. I've put in 5 digits after a very long time. I'm not very good at them, but I try. Let's just do an easy Sudoku. I think I could do that one. I can do an easy Sudoku, right? It'd be pretty embarrassing if I couldn't, I have to say. I should be able to. There's a 1 and a 6 over here. That's not solvable yet. Over here we're missing a 8 and a 9. That's resolvable. These aren't 9s. One of these is a 9. Okay. No, this is a 9. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Easy Sudoku. I didn't even look if you guys could see it, like with the graphics, but you can, so it's fine. I didn't even think about it. Is this a 5? No, this is a 5. This is a 5. Ba-ba. This is a 5. This is a 5. What's down here? This is a 1. This is a 2. Easy money. This column is missing a 2. What's missing in here? A 3. And a 4. And a 6. and an 8. Nice. Here's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Who's a 7? Here's a 6. My bad. So that makes this the 3 and this the 6. 4, 7 in top row, bottom left. Oh yeah, 4, 7 leaves us with a 1 and a 6. Here's a 6. Here's a 2. Nope. It's a 4. He's too good. I'm an absolute super genius. You can't see or handle what is in this gigantic brain of mine. If you are smooth-brained, get out. Bam. Absolute super genius. You cannot handle this IQ. I beat it. The hardest Sudoku. Oh wait, there's this one with no given digits. And this one that we've been working on for a long time. Oh, did I unpause something else? Oh, I unpaused something else. This one that we worked on for a long time, not quite 100 minutes, that's slightly inaccurate. And this one that I haven't even looked at. Let's do it. All right. Let's move back to this one. I said I wanted to come back to it with a fresh set of eyes. Let's look at this again. I bet that I can find something in here again. Now looking at it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 were the given digits. And all we have are 2 more. But we have so much more than that. We have this 2, 5 pair, this 1, 4 pair, this 3, 6 pair. In here is a 1, 2, and a 4, and 8. Here's a 5, 7 pair, and here's a 2, 3, 7, and 8. Here's a 6, 9 pair. There's a 7 in here. There's a 4 in here. This is a 3 or a 5. This is 2 and 7 or 4 and 5. One of these is a 1. This is greater than 4. One of these is a 1. Have anything else cool? That's about all we had. Now for the hard part. What do we actually do? Let's pretend this is an 8 and just see what happens. And this is a 5, 6, 7, 9. If this is a 5, this probably can't be an 8, is what I'm thinking. So let's think it through. Or maybe I'm just dumb. We'll find out. Then this is a 7. This is a 3. This is a 2. This is a 5. Actually, I don't think we can do anything here. I don't see any other conclusions to draw. Let's go back. I don't know why I'm just guessing things. Let's keep trying to figure things out. These add to 12, so these add to 9. They can't be 1 and 8 because we already have a 1 in here. So there actually can't be 1 in here at all. One of these is a 1. That should be more clear. One of these is a 1. Because these can't be a 1 because of the other stuff. Oh, so it'd be cool if we knew that these weren't a 2. Because then this would be a 1-2 pair, and this would be a 4-8 pair. That would be really nice. So what I'm thinking is, if this is a 2, sorry, if this is not a 2, then one of the 2's is around this, and one of the 2's is here. So we already have our 2 for these 2 rows, meaning that in this box, the 2 must be in this row. So up here would be a 1-2 pair, meaning up here would be a 1-2 pair, here would be a 4-8 pair, but we can't quite go further than that yet. What if this is a 7? If this is a 1, this would need to be a 6. So this is not a 1. So this would be a 1. This would be a 2 and a 4. So this would be a 5 or a 7. Well, this would have a 4 in it. Oh, this would be 4-8. That's what it would be. This would be 4-8. This would be 1-2. I don't think we can do anything from here. One of these is a 1 and one of these is a 1. That's interesting. It means one of these is a 1. And one of these is a 1. One of these is a 1. Let's undo. Could these be a 2? I feel like that's the next step, is to show that one of these cannot be a 2. If we could prove neither of these were a 3, then we'd know neither of them are a 2, because 2 can only be adjacent to 3, and of course these two are adjacent. So we want to show neither of these are a 3, but we don't know yet. We got to show this is a 3. This one's more confusing. Yeah. More confusing than the easy one, or more confusing than this one? This one does look nice with just colors, and this one's just like straight numbers. What in the hell is going on? All of these symbols mean something or other. You like the color one? All right. Let's go back to the color one. I have no idea what I'm doing in either puzzle, so I'm fine to go back to the color one. Because I literally have no idea what's going on. Where can a 4 go in this column? It could go anywhere. These aren't 4s. I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably like a 4 or something. If this is a 4, let's assume this is a 4 and just hope for a contradiction, right? Like if we assume it's a 4 and then the puzzle breaks, we know this is not a 4. If this is a 4, then this is a 4. Don't believe me. I don't care. Then this is a 4. Then this is a 4. Then the puzzle breaks. The puzzle breaks, everybody. Everybody, the puzzle breaks. This is a big deal. The puzzle has broken because this is the 4 can't go anywhere in this box. Trial and error. Let's confirm everything I did there just to confirm things. Okay, so if this is a 4, then a 4 can't go here or here or here. It has to go here. Because there's a 4 here, there can't be a 4 here, in anywhere here, or in anywhere here. It's got to be here. Then a 4 can't be here, here, or here. It's got to be here. Then a 4 can't be here or here or here. It's got to be here. Then a 4 can't be here, 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 or here, or here. It can't be anywhere. Oh my God. Trial and error. This is what they say is like cheating in Sudoku. But who cares? It's not a 4. Confirmed. Therefore, if we want to find a 4 in this row, well, we know that one of these two is a 4. Do we know that? This can't be a 4. This can't be a 4. Do we know that this spot can't be a 4? I feel like it can't be a 4. But that doesn't mean it can't be a 4. We just proved this isn't a 4. This isn't a 4. This isn't a 4. All of those spots could have a 4 in them. That's too many spots. Oh, this spot can't. So this officially, this spot, this box has a 4 not in the bottom row. It is in one of these two cells. The 4 must be in any of these cells. What if there's a 4 here? Because if there's not, it's huge. Let's just assume there's a 4 there and just kind of see what happens. Then there's a 4 here. Then there's and then the puzzle immediately breaks. Right? If there's a 4 here, then there can't be a 4 here or here. So there's got to be one here. And then there can't be a 4 in any of these squares. Immediate break. Oh my God. Trial and error after cheating. We know that one of these two is confirmed a 4. Confirmed. One of these is a 4, one of these is a 4, and one of these is a 4. Let's do more trial and error. Assume 4. Then 4. Then 4. And then the puzzle breaks. And then the puzzle breaks. No, wait, it could be here. It could be here. And it could be here. And it'd be here. So is this valid? Is this still valid? Let's look at the 4s. Wow, they look pretty valid. Okay, so that's valid. What about the other method? What if this is a 4? Then... Question mark, question mark, question mark. These aren't 4s. That leaves way too many options open. Yeah, cheating. Cheating is where it's at. So these could still both be 4s. What if this is a 4? It's kind of like what happens. That's not helpful. Doesn't tell us anything. What if this is a 4? Then this is a 4. Then this is a 4. Then these aren't 4s. This isn't a 4. This would be a 4. Then these aren't 4s. So this would be a 4. Then this would be a 4. They look valid. Maybe something else would break. Yeah, sure, I'll give you I want ping. I'll do that when I am losing steam. Maybe this breaks in some other way. Maybe we just beat the puzzle if we keep going. But let's stop there. So there's a 4 in here. There's a 6 in here. So this isn't a 6. We already knew that. This isn't a 6. One of these 3 is a 6. I think we're just going to do more cheating because I don't know how to do this. All right, assume 5. Then 5. Then 5. Then 4. Then 4. Then 4. Then 4. Then 4. Then 4. You solve the puzzle doing it like this. Just pretend it's right. This 5, I feel like it's got to help in some weird way that I haven't found yet. Because it's not on this side. Like this side, this row is missing a digit compared to this one. And this cancels out these. Like one of these is a 5. But over here we have 3 options. I feel like 2 is better than 3. And it should help us. Give me 1 second here. So you are... what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make you I want ping. Let's do that. Add a role. I want ping. Easy money. Oh man. Alright. Do we need help? Should we consult the geniuses? He colored in the whole thing like us. He's a genius. Yeah, but he solved it, is the problem. This is tearing my brain apart. I don't know where to go. One of these is a 2. If this is a 2, will that pose problems? Because then these are not 2s. This doesn't seem like it would pose a problem. I think we should watch our friend who knows everything in the world about Sudokus. Let's see the first digit he placed. I think I saw it was a 5. You know, similar to this 5. So yeah, so I think he started by placing a 5. Yep, that's what we did. Let's see what he did, because this guy's smart. Then he placed those 2 5s. Yep. We also have those 2 5s. Then we placed a 4 and a 3. We are the same as Sudoku Man. Yeah, these are the only ways to do it, so. Yeah, next he worked on 4s. There is a 4 you can get. You might have to get the 3 first. I can't remember. Sudoku Man, such a here. Let's listen to him, because he's such a nice guy.
3 is a little bit restricted again in box 1. Where does 3 go? Now it can't go here because that would plonk a 3 at the other end of the palindrome. So 3 can't go in any of those squares. It must be in one of these 2 cells, which means 3. Which gives us a 3 in column 3 now, because 3 can't go here either, because that would bounce back there and hit that 3. So there's a 3 there.
What a cool guy. He's so excited about it. Sudoku Man. Yeah, he did all the 3s and the 4s. He's so enthusiastic. That's correct. He colored it like us. I just want to see where he went next. Is he stuck here for a while? That would make me feel better. He is stuck here for a while. He cries for an hour. Yes, we're not alone. What?
Red or blue.
Let's hear him out.
Which means, where do they go in column 3 of the grid? They can't go.
He looked at column 3. He looked at column 3. Let's look at column 3. Let's look at column 3. He also had big digits, which I don't dislike. Let's try big fat digits. Ooh, they look big. What do you guys think? Big digits, small digits. What do you like better? I think I'm a big digit man. I don't know, though. In this column, there's a 1, 4, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 4, 7, 8, and 9. So this one's not a 4. He filled in a 6. How did he fill in a 6? Let's just watch him. He's smart.
In the colored cells. So these 2 squares have to be selected from the white, from either, well, 2 of those 4 squares have.
That's right. Oh, that's a smart way of thinking about it. So these 4 squares are all colored, and they all conflict with this. All of them. Right? This one conflicts with it this way. This one conflicts with it. This one conflicts with it. This one conflicts with it. All right, so those are all conflicting. And so is this. So out of all 9 digits, it can't be these ones. Therefore, this must be a 3, a 5, a 2, or a 6. Well, it's not a 2 or a 3, so this is a 5 or a 6, and so is this. This is less obvious. This is a 5 or a 6, and it's not a 5. Wow, that's an impossible digit. That is so hard to see, the relationship between this square and this column. I was not sure if I would ever look at that. All right, smart man is carrying us. Carrying us on his back. So these aren't 6s. Let's work on our own from here. Although we might need to call him again for some more help. One of these is a 6. These are not 6s. This could be a 6. These are not 6s. These could all be 6s. Yeah, he's so awesome. He's awesome. He makes great videos. They're super sick. I'm pretty happy with how I approached this, though. I got these digits, which was pretty good. And the palindrome thing didn't confuse me. I just said that these two are the same and that the middle number doesn't matter. And that was all true. So that's not bad. So then he placed a 5 here instantly. And I'm not sure why. This can't be... This could be like a 1 or a 7 or an 8.
To go in this domino. But these two squares can't be 2 and 3 because there's already a 2 and a 3 in the column. So these are 5 and 6. And we know that...
Wait, why this one?
That can't be 5. So it cannot be pink, green, red or blue.
Oh, by boxes. Yeah, we gave up, but also he's just so much fun to watch that I just kind of wanted to watch him, you know? He's so much fun. He's so great. This is probably the easiest of the ones, and I still wanted to watch him. He's so great. Yeah, I kind of gave up on this one, though. Yeah. So let's see. So this 6 and 5 should give us, like, the whole puzzle, right? Like, it still took him another... Oh, shit. 15 minutes. And it should take me longer, considering I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's the same guy. The same guy for all of the big Sudokus. He's the best. There are 2 guys on the channel, okay? And I can't say anything about the other guy because I've never seen a video with him. Even though they have daily uploads for each of them, I only watch that guy because he's awesome. But I haven't seen the other guy. He might be also great, but I love Simon so much that I just watch Simon. Mark, like, ugh. Do you really watch Mark though? Like, if you're all right, let's look at the channel. Give him a shout out. Here's Cracking the Cryptic. Absolutely incredible. I'm in the way of the 2 beautiful faces of this place. This guy and this guy. This guy's amazing, and this guy's also here. They're probably both wonderful, but I just really only know one of them. This is their names, Mark and Simon. Simon's a beast. Mark is also there. We love Simon. Simon's such a beast. Simon's sick. Okay, so let's see if he did the same thing over here. You can't really because the 5 is here. I knew this 5 mattered, by the way. I did say that. And this guy's also here. But you can do similar things with some of these rows, right? Like, okay, let's talk about this square. It's restricted by this column, which is also minus a digit. That's very notable. The fact that it's minus a digit means it's really hard actually to work with. I don't know where to work. I just want to watch him more. He's so much fun. All right, we're watching a little bit more. A little bit more to get another hint.
Which means... What does it mean? It means there's a 6 in one of these cells.
Yep, I got that because I'm a genius. Absolute genius right here. Can you guys hear him like double audio? I hope not.
Means,
Hopefully it's fine.
good grief. I mean, is that all it means? It means that's not 5. Okay, that's it. Because that... no, I do know. I know more about 6s. I know more about 6s. 6 is in one of the...
He did more with 6s. All right, let's look at 6s then. We said one of these 3 is a 6, meaning one of these 3 is a 6. The stream where we just watched Simon, yeah, it's a React channel actually. We're reacting to Simon all day. Okay, so there's a 6 here. That means there's a 6 up here or here, but obviously it can't be here because of this. I assume you guys are quick with that now by 2 hours in. So one of these is a 6. So one of these is a 6. Because one of these is a 6. Just for a sec. Just making sure. Ooh, does anyone see where to go? I still think all of these can be a 6, so I'm not anywhere. I've eliminated 0 of these. I think literally every one of these cells could be a 6. This entire bottom 2 rows could all be 6s. How do we get more from them? It is crazy to me that 6 is the correct digit to focus on, by the way. We were given 1 6, we were given 3 5s, 2 4s, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 8s. And yet 6 is what we focus on? That's crazy to me. Oh, now I just want to resort to Simon for everything. I gotta have more willpower, more resilience. Oh, it tells us this is a 1 or a 2. Right, okay, so this is a 1-2 pair. 6 is in this perfect spot. Think about it like this. I won't ever feel good. Simon, I already looked at Simon. If I finish this puzzle all by yourself, yeah, but it's too late now. It's too late. We already used Simon. We already gave up. And you did a similar method as that? Hey, I did for the whole beginning. I think this is not... this is my hot take. The puzzle setter did not see this. This is not the intended strat. The intended strat is something else, and Simon did something crazy because he sees everything anyway. That's my hot take. Could be super wrong, and it probably is because I don't know much about Sudoku, but that's my take of the day. Take of the day, Simon is too smart for the puzzle. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that. So one of these is a 6. Telling us one of these is a 6. One of these is a 1. This is a 1-2, not a pair though, because they're the same. Simon does have the biggest brain of all. This is all true. Everything we have said is absolutely 100% true. 100%. How do we plunk more digits into... I give up.
Those 3 squares in row... no, I do know. I know more about 6s. I know more about 6s. 6 is in one of those 3 squares in row 5 of the grid.
I have only 4 square. I have only 2 squares on the... Oh, no, yeah. All 3 of these squares. Yeah.
3 squares. These 3 squares see both grazed.
Oh, okay. This is insane. So these three, as he said, this sees this green, these two see a green. Therefore, because there's a 6 in one of these squares, there's not a 6 in these squares. That's bonkers hard. Can I just say, that's bonkers hard. You've watched this guy before? He's a beast. Okay, all right. Now let's talk about these 6s. One of these is a 6, all right? But there's also one of these three is a 6. If this is a 6, or this is a 6, then the 6 is down here. Oh, no.
Don't they? So if I put 6 in any of those squares, and I must put 6 in one of those squares, it eliminates 6 from the greys. So that's not 6. Let me just double check that. If I put 6 here, yikes, as a pair now that means...
That's a 3-6 pair? I have these could still be 1, 2, 3. Oh, because 3 and 6 can only go in these two squares. This is a 3-6 pair. That's why. 3 can only go... This guy's so much smarter than me, by the way. The 3s can't go here. They can't go here. And they can't go here. So 3 must go in these two squares. 6, similarly, can't go here. We just proved it can't go here. And the 6 up here eliminates these. So one of these two is a 6, and one of these two is a 3, meaning that's a 3-6 pair. That's where the 3-6 pair comes from. That's cool. So this is the same as this one. Let's see if we can work off of that. Also, Simon's such a beast. What a pro. What a man. What a dude guy. One of these 4 is a 3. We haven't eliminated any of them yet. There needs to be a 3 in the bottom. There must be a 3 in one of these two squares. There must be a 3 in one of these two squares. And there must be a 3 in one of these 4 squares. And there's a 3, anywhere in the world up here. Right? Any of these two could be 3s. Any of these could be 3s. Could this be a 3? Yeah. So that's an interesting strat. He'll like take a column and he'll say all of the things in it see a color. So let's look at this column. For example, this and this, these 3, and this are all their own thing. No, nothing sees this, so I can't do anything cool with that. What about here? Nothing sees. Which color would I focus on? I wouldn't focus on any color. It wouldn't make sense. Oh, this column. Maybe this column we can work with something. We've shown 6 can't be in any of these 4 colors. So one of these two is a 6. Where does 6 go in the column? That's the question I should be asking. Where does 6 go in the column? Can't go here. It can't go here because of this. It can't go here because of... as we said earlier, these 3 all see the greens. It can't be here because 6. Can't be here because 6. So this must be a 6. We got a digit, baby. Solid. Another digit. I can schmoove without him. I can schmoove easy without him. I could have thought of this all easily. Just wouldn't need to spend another 10 hours. Easy. could not be easier. Okay, this is all right, but it gets hard again. Wait, we have a 3, 4, 5, 6 in this column. Maybe we can do something similar to before. We're left with a 1, a 7, a 1, 2, 7, 8, 9 in the column. So what do we need to do? We need to focus on something that sees all of these. Like these squares. No, they don't see that one. This square. This square. It sees... No, it doesn't see everything. What could see all of these? What square could even do that? It would be this square. This square must be a 3, 4, 5, or 6. That's what we would prove from something like this. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Oh wait, this square. Let's talk about this square for a moment. Anybody want to talk about this square? So, oh, it doesn't see this square. Wow, that's what makes it hard. It doesn't see this. We gotta put a digit here already. Oh my god. What am I doing? One of these is a 9, right? Yeah, one of these is a 9 by Sudoku. So one of these two is a 9. Oh, and we proved earlier that these are 9s. So this is... So one of these is a 9. So this is not a 9. So this is a 9. Wow. Because one of these was a 9 before, and we put a 6 down. So one of these is a 9. All right. This is a 9. So this is not. Let's select all the things that we said before could be a 9. Which was everything in the fucking world. Those aren't 9s. This is not a 9. Yeah, where could a 9 go in this box? Still anywhere? Cool. Where could a 9 go in here? Not here anymore. That's for sure. So one of these two is a 9. Not 9s. So easy. So easy. They wish they could handle this. One of these is an 8. So, let's see. There's a 4 in one of these two squares. Is that for sure? I don't know. Not quite sure. I again need something here if I were to work with this stuff. What's in this row? Got a plunk. A 1 could go anywhere. A 2 can't go here or here or here or here. So one of these 2 is a 2. There's a 3, 6 pair, 4, 5, 3, 6 pair. So one of these is a 7, 8. Any of them? Any of them are a 7. This one's not an 8. I'm starting to move at least a little bit again. One of these is a 9. One of these is a 9. And one of these two is a 9. Those are all the 9s in the puzzle. No, there's also one in the middle box, which could be anywhere. Oh no, it's one of these two specifically. Those are all the 9s in the puzzle. Oh, 8s! Oh, 8s aren't that good, but they're okay. These aren't 8s, meaning these are 8s. And so these aren't 8s and these aren't 8s. So one of these 3 is an 8. These 3 isn't good. Let's say one of these isn't a 4. Oh no, one of these must be a 4. That's confirmed. One of these is a 4. Whatever the other number is, goes up here. Say it's like 1. 1 goes in one of these two squares and one of these two squares. And then all 3 of these would leave like 1, 3, and 7 or whatever. Wish we could resolve this. Let's see if he did the same thing that we did. The 3-6 pair didn't give us anything.
Can't have a 6 here. Can have a 6 here? Oh, maybe it can't, but I can't see why not. It can't have a 6 there because of the 6 there. It can't have a 6 here because we've just looked at that. It can have a 6 here. Here would be impossible because that would reflect on the red. Here's impossible because that would be a 6. So 6 is locked into one of those two positions.
Well, we already have a 4 there because we're a genius.
In column 5, and that is useless. Bobbins.
Bobbins.
Although for it with 4s. Yeah, so there is no 4 in purple actually, so that's not 4. 4 is, oh, for goodness sake, this doesn't do it when actually. Well, actually 4 is 4.
Yeah, this is what he needs.
No.
This is not a 4.
I have a plan. 4 is now locked into column. Where does 4 go in column 5? It can go here. It can't go there for the reasons we just discussed. And it can't go here because it would clash, and it can't go in any of those squares because there's a 4. So now, eliminating 4 from the purple...
We already did that because we're geniuses! Oh, baby! Yeah, Simon. I love Simon. And he had a 6 there before.
Takes us forward with the 6. Let me just double
Yeah.
that.
Tells us the 9.
Those squares.
He could get the 9 now. Let's wait for him to get to 9.
Horrible. That's 1, 7, 8, or 9. So this is not actually proving. Oh, no, it's not proving helpful. Oh, although it does mean there's no 9 in those 3 squares. We get a 9, so it has to be red.
Okay, now is where we need help. This is where we are.
I've seen something it does. It gives me an 8 in column 5, but let me just continue on with it.
What? Gives you an 8 in column 5? Because where could an 8 go? It can't go here. It can't go here. And it can't go here. So this is an 8. Okay, okay, alright. We get it, we're dumb. I get it, I'm dumb. Okay, fine, fair enough. Not an 8, not an 8, not an 8. We get it. Oh my god, okay, so this is not an 8, so this is not an 8, so these are not 8s, so this is an 8. It's the only spot it could go in the box. Alright, Simon, you're smart and we're not. Okay, fine, whatever. Missing a 1, 4, and 7 in here. Can't quite cancel any of them yet. I do want to listen to music. You were right, Damon. We got an 8. Let's talk about this row. I'm just kidding. I don't want to. Let's talk about something else. I mean, there must be something, right? Maybe this row? You were right. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Absolute genius over there. Can confirm. Where could a 7 go in this column? It can only go here or here. A 1 can go in any of the spots. And a 2 can go in any of the spots. Do you play Minecraft? I do every once in a while. Sometimes, yeah. Let's talk about this square. This square sees this blue through this, sees this green, but it doesn't see this square. So we need something that sees this square and greens and blues. That square, fun fact, doesn't exist. What? Isn't that crazy? No, it's this square. Which is, of course, not helpful. I play Minecraft every once in a while. I have a Minecraft thing set up if I needed to play. My friends and I play every once in a while. We'll just do like a run through hardcore. See how well we can do. I wish we knew that this wasn't a 4, but we know it still could be. So there is a 3 up here, and there is a 6 up here. What other number is definitely up there? Not 2. Maybe 9, but we don't know yet. Maybe 7, but we don't know yet. Maybe 4, but we don't know yet. That canceled out this 8. You love Minecraft? Do you play it pretty often?
Nines for a second and see if we can do any better. Thing goes in column 5 because this 8 that looks like it might. That's very actually. This is beautiful. This 8.
I think he's looking at this column. But we'll see.
Where does 8 now go in box 4?
Oh no, we have that.
It can't go in this cell because it would reflect into the blue and hit that 8. So 8 goes there. must be it. There's a 2-8 pair now in...
It's a 2-8 pair? I just didn't even look. That's a 2-8 pair? Well, that gives us a 9. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, wow, that might have been loud. Okay, so this 8 goes down, this 8 goes down. That puts a 2... That's a 2-8 pair. You hate to miss things just because you're dumb. Okay, so then that makes this a 9. Confirmed 9. Okay, and then, I mean, we'll let Simon finish off. I mean, he's the genius, okay?
This box down here. This 8. This one's 2. This one's 8.
Oh, yeah, I can resolve that. I have these 2 8s. It tells us this is the 2 and this is the 8. He's right, obviously. The 2 can't go here. The 2, there must be a 2 down here somewhere, right? We agree this 2 cancels out these. So there must be a 2 down here. That hits this, that hits this. So one of these 3 is a 2, but it can't be these 2 because they're in the 3-6 pair. So this has to be our 2, which reflects here. And that tells us that this is not a 2. Tells us this is not a 2, which tells us this must be a 1. All right, now we just start like schmoving, like the puzzle's over. Okay, this is not a 1. This is not a 1. The only thing left in the column is a 7, so this is a 7. Then this is not a 7. One of these is a 7. Tells us one of these 4 cells is a 7, except these 2 are a 3 and a 6, and this one's not a 7. So this is a 7. This is a 7. These aren't 7s. This 2 sees this 2, so this is not a 2, so this is a 3. This is a 3. That finally resolves this 3-6 pair. Okay, what are we missing in here? It's a 1 and a 7. That's not that helpful. This column has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's a fat 9. Means this is not a 9. This box is missing a 4, a 5, and a 2. Well, this 2 sees these, so that's a 4-5 pair, and this is a 2. 4-5 pair. One of these is a 4, meaning this is not the 4, this is the 5. And because this is a 5, that makes this a 5. Okay. We're missing a 1 and a 4, but we don't know where yet. One of these 2 is a 3. Oh, in this row, we're missing 1, 3, and 7. One of these 2 is a 3, not this one. Okay, we don't have that yet. This box needs a 1, a 4, and a 7. 7's in here. The 7's in here. The 1, of course, is almost anywhere because these are literally the only ones we have on the board. And the 4 could go anywhere. Oh, the 4 can't go here. So this is a 4. That resolves this 4 is not a 4. This is a 4. This is a 1. That tells us these aren't 1s. This is not a 1, so this is a 1. Going across, that tells us one of these is a 1, but we don't know which yet. Keep looking. These are not 2s, so one of these is a 2. That means that these aren't 2s. We know these aren't... Oh, we already have a 2 in the box. So this isn't a 2, this isn't a 2, and this isn't... So this is a 2. Great. what's left in this box? We're missing a 6, an 8, and a 9. This is not an 8 or a 9. The 6 goes across, but not enough. Didn't mean to do that. So this gets rid of this 6 and this 3. Cool. I don't think that actually means there's a 4. Oh, it does not. Oh, this 4 goes up. And these 2 4s go across, giving us this 4, and that 4 ends the puzzle. I mean, jeez. That is overkill. 4, here's a 1, here's a 7, here's a 7, here's a 1. Here's a 3, here's a 6. Hey, look, I found a 1. Honey, I Shrunk to 7. Show me a big fat 9. Okay, so now we're left with these. Usually when you get to like these scenarios, at the end here, there's like only actually one way to do it. Oh no, this is a 6 by rows. Okay, this scenario is more like, so what goes in here? I mean, it might be easier than this, but let's look at it. What goes in here? It's a 1, 2, 3. Goes in here. It's a 1, 8. What goes in here? It's a 1, 3. What goes in here? Not a 4, obviously. A 7, 9. What goes in here? Or what goes up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 8, 9. So this is just our 8. And this is our 9. We can just resolve that. Okay, let's look at this. This is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these guys are missing a 2 and a 6. And this 6 resolves this 2. That should give us the whole puzzle. 2, 6. This 2 gives us this 3. And that 3 gives us this 1. And that 1 gives us this 8. And that 8 gives us this 7. And that 7 gives us this 9. Looks good to me. PogChamp. Is more difficult Sudoku just more squares? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. What a time to show up. Is more difficult Sudoku just more squares? Hey, Damon, maybe you want to answer that for me while I PogChamp? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we're beasts. We are beasts. Okay, so if you want to look at more difficult Sudoku, let me show you the craziest puzzle these guys ever invented. Yeah, I'm going to take that as a yes is correct. This is the most insane puzzle. It took this guy. So it took this guy who is It took, give me a sec. It took Simon Anthony, former UK team member in World Sudoku and World Puzzle Championships. It took this guy an hour and a half to beat this insane puzzle. I've tried it a little bit and placed some digits, but wow, is there a lot going on. There are black dots, white dots, V's, X's, circles. There are cages, a lot of them. There are numbers on every outside. There are these bulb things. And yes, I have placed digits in here that I am confident about. And also, there are these things which are larger than everything. And also, every clue is wrong. Every clue. These can't add to 5. These can't increase. These can't add to 10. These clues on the outside can't be right. How is this Sudoku? It's Sudoku still because there's a 1 through 9 in each row, in each column, in each box. That rule is not broken. Every other rule is broken. I was looking at this one, but I don't think we should do that one. The one I have been looking at that is this one and this one. This one I looked at for 2.5 hours. This one we've looked at for an hour and a half. This guy named Simon is so much fun to watch. Let's just watch him for like 10 seconds. Yeah, we love Simon. Oh, he plays the guitar.
Hello and welcome to Wednesday's edition of Cracking the Cryptic. And if you've been watching the channel for the last few days, you'll know that Mark has been covering Christmas-themed Sudokus in his video every evening. Well, now it's my turn. We've decided to give this puzzle on screen a shot, and it's with some trepidation. It's quite rare that we're in two minds about showcasing a puzzle, and this is one of those occasions. And it's not because we're in any doubt, I should hasten to add, about the quality of this puzzle, which is meant to be incredible, but it's because it's by far the most complicated Sudoku we've ever attempted to solve on Cracking the Cryptic. And the reason we've decided to give this a go actually is because so many of you seem to enjoy the puzzle I solved 2 nights ago, which was called Everything is Rogan by Demono, and that had a very complicated rule set.
That was this one.
It turned out all of the clues in the grid were basically lying. Now this has an even more complicated rule set. Trust me, it's called Advent Sudoku.
This is more complicated? I thought this was more complicated. Yeah, I'm surprised. Somehow this one is more complicated than this one, which might be true. As you can see in this puzzle, I've placed 2 digits, and in this puzzle, I've placed many digits. Yeah, this puzzle is insane. Many. Look, many is a lot. When you're given no digits, I consider this a win. This row only has 3 digits left. That's pretty good. How the fuck do you start with no digits? You want to go back to this one where we did linear algebra? I don't know. Okay, should we take a break? I'm thinking we take a break from linear algebra, from Sudoku. Should we take a break? And failed. Hey, we are beating that. You know we're getting back into it and beating it. You did linear algebra last year? Sick. I'm going to do it next semester, but I'm pretty sure I could. I mean, this is pretty ambitious of me to say, but I honestly think I could figure out linear algebra. What do you think, Nate? Could I just, like, figure out linear algebra? Like if I was given a linear algebra problem, do you think I could, like, employ some strategies? Yeah. I could employ, like, Calc 3, some high-level math stuff, and just kind of figure out a linear algebra problem. You did extremely basic stuff. Gotcha. Like I's, J's, and K's, you know. Vectors. You're only year 8. Math be crazy. The way I described my math class to my friend Paul, who knows nothing of math. Like, didn't pass pre-calc. Like, just because he didn't care. Okay? I explained my math class to Paul the most oversimplified way in my life. I said, what if like 3 times 2 didn't equal 2 times 3? That's what we're studying. And he was like, bro, that's insane. And meanwhile, that is like nothing. That means nothing. Year 8, year 9. Wow. Are you not US? You not NA? I feel like we always say 8th grade, or, you know, like pre-freshman or middle school. Something like that. I don't know. Australia? Yeah. That makes sense. So year 8. So you haven't learned calculus. You are okay, in US, sorry. In the US, you'd be learning quadratics and factoring, and you'd be learning absolute value. Oh, you might have done absolute value in 7th grade. Oh god. Is that not what you're doing? So I'm not going to enjoy this year? Wait. You haven't done... So what are you doing? You're not doing quadratics yet? You got a P for your grade in Calc 1? Oh. Wait, you do calculus before you do quadratics? Do you not call them quadratics? X squared? Oh, that's a different person. That's Nico versus Damon. My bad. You got a P for Calc 1. Nice. Quadratic squares and shapes and stuff. Quadratics is squares. Is y equals x squared plus 3x plus 4. But yeah, oh yeah, you're doing volume and surface area. I see. You're doing volume and surface area. Shapes and stuff is geometry. Oh, you already did that. Wait, you did graphing it? Or you did solving it? Or you did quadratic formula? You did geometry and algebra. Right. So and you also did graphing. I would think you haven't done factoring though. And linear graphs. Yeah. Yeah, linear graphs. So okay, here's what it's coming. Factoring okay, so there's like easy factoring. No, not like 3 and 4 are factors of 12. There's like easy factoring, which is like x squared plus 2x equals x times x plus 2. So this is easy factoring. I assume you've learned that. And then you get into hard factoring, which you haven't learned, which is like this. Yeah, that's pretty easy. You just take an x out of both. This is the hard one where you go like... But everyone else in chat can do it. I promise it's not that hard. That's some of the hardest stuff you did last year. Yeah. That's the hard stuff you did last year. So now it's easy for you. Right? That's how it works? Maybe? Hopefully? Yeah. So yeah, then you do harder factoring. Yeah, soon you'll solve quadratics, and then you'll move on to... You'll solve quadratics for over a year. You'll solve quadratics forever. You'll never stop solving quadratics, and then you'll never do it again. That's how it works. You'll solve quadratics for a whole year, from the end of 8th grade through like halfway through 9th grade. Although you might take a break in 9th grade and do geometry and then come back to it in 10th grade and spend half a year on it. But then you'll move to trig and logs and solving rational functions. And then you get into calc. Calc is easy. I explained all of calculus in an hour on stream. I did a math stream. We're doing another math stream soon. That is coming. Grades end over Christmas break. Cool. It's summer for you. Oh my god, it's summer for you. I forgot how the world worked. Oh, so you just finished. Oh, so you haven't started 8th grade. That makes more sense. It's summer for you. My bad. You'll spend time reviewing. Oh, you finished 8th grade. Whoa. Okay. Then you do a little different than us. You must learn other things. You must take more time before you learn factoring and quadratics, like I just mentioned. You might do geometry next year. Bro, I don't think that's how Australia works. It is. They're in summer right now, and then they're about to start their next year later. I'm pretty sure this is how Australia works. Christmas is in the summer in Australia. Christmas is still in December 25th, yes. But it's in the summer for them. This is actually mind-blowing to me. I've never thought that you guys are on summer break until February. or like something like that. What a weird thing to say. I'm so American. I don't even get it. Australia doesn't exist. That's true. Never heard anything more factual than that. Is that crazy to you, Luke, or am I alone? Just as like a I'm American, everybody's American mindset. It lasts 3 months. Okay, me and Luke are on the same page. Me and Nico are on the same page here. What? I'm tripping. It lasts 6 weeks? Oh, our summer break lasts 3 months. I'm tripping about this. This is kind of crazy to me though. I'm freaking out. Does your winter break last 3 months? I mean, this is a good thought. Um, okay, let's see. We don't have a winter break at all. What breaks do you have? Every 11 weeks of school, we have a 2 week break. Crazy. Wait, so do you consider right now to be summer? That's so wild. Why have I never considered this? Okay, that part I knew. Here's the American school year, in case you don't know. It's fucking boiling. Yeah. So the American school year, let's, I guess we'll start in January because that makes more sense for you. January starts the second half of the year. School from January in the winter to June. And then in June, we take a 3 month break. We take a 3 month break. Summer break is way longer than winter break. The only break we have all the way from January to June is 2 weeks. One in March, or one in February and one in April. They just give us 2 weeks. Otherwise, we have school from January all the way to June. Okay? Then we have 3 months off where people are like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And you have months from, yeah, you would want to kill yourself. It's true. From June to July, July to August. Okay? Then, and it's almost like 2 months really. Then in very late August to early September, we start up the school year again, and we go all the way straight to Christmas with only one week break to the whole time. And then we have a long break from Christmas to January 2nd. We have like a 2 week break there, which is a little bit nicer. And we have Thanksgiving off because we're American, and that's what we do. Anyway, that's how it works. How? Yeah, I don't know how I lived through that. It's pretty rough. Oh yeah, here's this. I figured to just relax and play this. It's just like relax. Just chill with some casual monkeys. Play some dumb stuff. Yeah, relax and not think. Play on easy mode, standard, smooth brain it. I'm a smooth brain it. Are there parts in Australia where weather doesn't change through season? That's a great question. Probably. I would think the northern parts probably don't. I want that guy, but he is not affordable. Boomerangs are cool. I like boomerangs the best. That's what we're placing. Let's put him here. Oh, I have to put on sound for you guys. Otherwise, I hope this isn't too loud. Is that super loud? I can't see. I think it's probably super loud. Is this really loud? You'll have to let me know. Why can I not hear the music? Whatever. Not loud at all. Okay, good. Can you hear it though? Let's see. So, I mean, in Darwin, winter goes down to 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 25 is not cold at all. And in summer, it's 40 degrees, burning hot. Yeah. I can hear the music just pop. Celsius, I don't speak Italian. Yeah, our summers and winters, at least around where I live, the summers can get about up to 90 Fahrenheit and then go down to about 10 Fahrenheit. So that's about -5 Celsius or something like that to 35 Celsius, probably something like that. I need winter nights to end so we can... West coast of America is 70 Fahrenheit year round. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, okay, let's reset. The music thing is muted. Oh, I'll click it when I go back. I'm just dumb then. That was so loud. It is really loud for me. I gotta turn it down. The music thing is muted. Let's fix that. Oh, I literally just have to press that button. Oh, there's the chest for the day. What was I playing? Candy Falls. Ba, 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 ba. We want one of these guys. So this is our man. I unlocked this guy, which is cooler than the other guy, because I've decided he is. This is just like Fire Lady. She just spurts out fire. Which one do I want? Anyone have a recommendation which path I go down? Because I have no idea. Sudoku or Bloons? Bloons is easier because I'm playing on easy mode and I literally could place anything and I would win. I could place anything. I might be able to win literally placing anything. Yeah, Sudoku's harder. Oh, let's mash. Alright, I gotta mash as hard as I can. Give me a sec. We'll let our round go while we do it. Okay. This is not a good thing to mash, but that was pretty good, I think. Let's see. All my homies hate tack shooters. What are we placing? Let's improve the rangs. Why not? And get glaives. They look cool. None of it matters. We're just playing balloons. This guy hasn't shot anything yet. So we already have this cool ability? That's crazy. We're gonna want an apprentice, aren't we? Like kind of like this one. That guy the other day said, "Don't place your towers too close together." Is that true? Tack shooters make me want to beat myself. All my homies hate tack shooters. It's true. Oh, that's the button we need. I've been looking for this upgrades button to know where all this stuff is. Oh, now we know. Good to know. Place your towers close. Good, good. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, we want shimmer. That's the reason we bought them. We'll give him shimmer later, though. We don't need to do it right now. Shimmer is the coolest thing ever, by the way. Shimmer, dark magic reveals location of all camo balloons permanently. What a dumbass. I'm not going to call him that because I do like him and I think he's a cool viewer. But also, why would you not place your towers close together? Like, of course you should. Yeah, shimmer is super cool. There are a couple of towers who have that too. The sub has that too. I thought that this upgrade path looked super cool, and I've never tried it, so we're going that way. Even though we probably don't need larger radius. Cryo cannon. Which one do we want of these two? Deep freeze, metal freeze? We want metal freeze. Just because I've decided. This thing is so cool. This allows it just to have infinite range. It can just target anything. What a cool mechanic. Which of these did I think was cool? I think it was bionic. Yeah. Okay. Sure. This guy should go down the fireball path, I believe. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's just going to wall of fire this one. Oh, actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? Top or middle? I'm okay with either. Mobs stand still if you do that. All right. I'll try it. Glue's got to go really early, right? Thinking glue goes like here. I only have 2 of them for a reason, right? Must be the right way to go. You can have some bigger globs. A glue soak and corrosive glue. You need 5th tier ice though? Yeah, I don't have that. We're still slowly unlocking things. What do you guys think? 1 or 2 on the wizard monkey? I'm gonna need a cannon. 024 on the glue. 205 on the ice. Interesting. Do 2 on the wizard. 2, okay, all right. Yeah, middle path. That's what I figured you meant. I just bought this guy to do with the leads. No. What you're saying makes sense. I thought that corrosive blue and blue liquefier sounded super cool. I guess mobs are important to deal with late game, and I am not late game, so I wasn't thinking about that. Just buy more boomerangs. I could definitely be easy mode with only boomerang bros. I'm sure I could do it with only boomerangs. But I need to unlock XP for all of them. 1166, so I can buy something cool. Or I could wait for cryo cannon. Let's get cryo cannon. That sounds cool. You should shoot it strong. Nah, you should shoot it first. Let's get cryo cannon. I don't know why, I just kind of want it. And we're not thinking. Oh, now he shoots things. Damn. We got Striker Jones. All right, we'll play as Striker Jones in the next game. Fuck it. Let's just unlock these because I kind of want to use them. Let's just go the top path. We don't really need range on this guy. Give us some money, please. This guy needs Shimmer. We gotta get Shimmer. Yeah, let's wait for Shimmer. Actually, Wall of Fire is better. Let's get Mob Mauler later. Okay, well, what's better, Bionic Boomerang or Glaive Ricochet? This sounds more fun, and it costs more, therefore it's better. That's true, by the way, in real life. I swear I speak English? Probably not. Sounds like you don't. We should be on autoplay right now. This is incredibly easy. Oh, I didn't buy the thing yet that he needed for everyone to deal with camo. We're fine now, though. Oh, that Wall of Fire is so good when placed in the right spot. We're going to need this for late game. And we'll just buy these because we can. Yeah, I think we can beat a mob. Yay, won. Obviously free play. Let's get a Super Monkey. I'm like literally not paying attention. I should probably be paying attention. But instead I want to give this guy Plasma Blast. Yeah, best victory of all time. I put so much effort in. I was thinking so much the whole time. Yeah, Shimmer more often, idiot. Okay. Kind of want to do that one. Knockback just sounds kind of cool. We upgraded everything? Nope. One more. Done. Let's use a druid. I've never used a druid in my life. Are they any good? Are druids any good? All I know is I need more XP with them, so. Druids can be really good? Cool. That wall of fire is so good. As long as it's put in the right spot. Oh, I have 60,000. I have 6,000. Alright, let's get more of these things. What's the date and time there right now, Australia guy? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess there. It's 8:48. That's my guess. And I'm gonna guess it's the day after this. So like 1:14. Oh, it's 3. I'm nowhere close. Yeah, it's black outside here. It's 11. This is about to be midnight. We're 10 minutes from midnight. What the fuck? This guy gives helpful potions to all our friends, right? Isn't that the point? So let's have him make good potions for our friends. Faster throwing? And acid pool is good too, I guess. Yeah. Just get daytime. It's so easy. What am I going to put right there? I don't know, but I should probably place this thing by now. Camo lead? Yeah, hopefully this guy can just shimmer them all away. That's the thought. I have a lot of money. Don't assume all Americans like me. I'm one of the bad ones. Alright. Let's see. Next round I'm going to win with only boomerangs, by the way. I've decided. I'm one of the bad ones. I don't know what to spend money on. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. Boomerang gang. Most Americans are psycho. That's true. We're all idiots. Whoa. They are all glowing. Why are they glowing? Is that from the potion? Why does it have a thing over its head? What does this thing even do? I don't get it at all. Like, I could check what it does, but I'm not going to do that. This is how Americans are. They're buffs. Oh my god. Okay, I understand that Banana Farm is way more broken than the other three, but at this point in the game, really, is it not Monkey Village? Like, it's Monkey Village at this point in the game. Usually it'd be Banana Farm every time, but right now it's Monkey Village. If we can't agree on this, that's disappointing. Oh, I can't put it anywhere. Oh, I can put it there. This is pretty good. I wish I could get Fire Guy in there. You think this is the best spot? Alchemists make them attack faster. A certain upgrade. Let's just get more of these things. I don't know how broken they are, but they were pretty good in the last version of the game, I feel like. Do they stack? Like if we surround a monkey with a bunch of monkey villages, do they all help? Do they all help? That's what I wanted. No, if they stacked, it'd be insane. Aww. Oh, I see. The things over their head are what they're being buffed by. Cool. By the way, normally I wouldn't place 2 monkey villages, but it's just so that I can earn EXP with them. Right? Like, that's the only reason. Just letting you know. They're starting to get out of hand. That was too far for my liking. Where can I go now? Do we need one of these just to be safe? Let's place one of these. And one of these. And for the fans. There you go. Here's another one. I just want to make sure my sub can see almost everything. In order for it to really see everything, all I would need is one of these. Now it sees everything. Sub more like OP. Are subs OP? Alright, I believe you. Let's do it. Yeah, tax shooters are fucking nerds. You said subs are OP, so if this fails, it's your fault. Need to upgrade them? No, you don't. Obviously, I'm going to upgrade them. Don't worry. Not a fucking madman. I'll upgrade them later. Alright, we're out of money. We'll upgrade them later. There was a spot I could put it. It's pixel perfect though. I'll just do it after these ones. Hop in that sub grind? Nope. I would never do that. Speaking of, subscribe to the YouTube. Sorry. That was such a good transition. These ones can't even see that far. These ones are terrible. The ones I'm placing right now are not worth placing. Of course, though, I'm still going to place them. Alright, we can find the spot. We can find this spot. I'm not crazy, right? There was a spot. You're a genius. Oh my god, it's pixel perfect, though. You were so right, though. I should definitely press in this red circle. Okay, now I know it's there, though. Okay, let's do a little bit of upgrading first. Obviously, we want this, right? Advanced Intel. Do we want advanced Intel in all of them? I'm thinking yes, right? Do I want advanced Intel? Bro, it's there. How are you not blowing up? Yes, advanced Intel. That's the broken part, right? How are you not blowing up on all of them? I don't get what you're saying. 204? Ooh, 4? 4 might be a tall order, bro. We'll get it soon. Because we have a couple of them. Why would I give it to these ones first? I'm so dumb. We have a couple of... Am I dumb? Oh, this one I went 3 ways? Pfft, that is the worst thing I've ever seen. That is so useless that I did that. In case you're wondering, this is obviously the right strategy to do in any game. All right, let's get this one in there. I have to subscribe when I get money. You don't have to do that. Fun fact, what you're watching is free. I do this for free. And that is a privilege that you all deserve. That you get to watch this content free. And if you are annoying, then you don't get to watch it for free. In fact, you don't get to watch it and chat at all. I'll ban you. But you have the privilege now as a watcher who can just watch. You can definitely do that. But also subscribe. But also subscribe. No, you definitely don't have to subscribe. That is very unnecessary and is just support that you do not need to provide at all. Yeah, also PogChamp, we got it in there. This is such a dumb idea. This is not smart. This is smart. This is not smart. See, the balloons are getting further and further. This is so dumb. If you think it's dumb, then you're dumb. All right, fine, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Nice. This one is kind of pissing me off. Anyone else thinking the same thing? I'm selling it. Once you start getting them 203, the balloons won't go anywhere. Bam. Oh no. Balloons are getting further. Balloons are getting further. I'll press buttons if you need me to. I don't know what I'm doing. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. The balloons will still move. This is like the dumbest strategy. This is not the best tower to use to spam. I should definitely spam a different tower, not this one. Okay, alright, alright. What was the best Lego game? They'll die before they get on the track. I used to love Lego Batman for DS. This is so no. This is good. If you spam any other tower, you lick balls. If you spam any other tower, you're licking balls. That sounds like something Simple Flips would say. It sounds like dinner at James Earl Jones's house. I'm in college. I am a sophomore in college at the moment, halfway through our semester. This is idiotic. I haven't thought once in the past, like, 20 years. I can unlock this? Oh my god. I know what we're doing next. This is so dumb. So what do you study? I study math. I'm a math major. Really complicated stuff, and it's really fun. I like it a lot. Being a math major, you solve problems that are super cool. It feels like nothing like math in high school or calculus, right? Like math in high school and stuff I feel like it's mostly computational. It's not really like problem solving, or it's not like solving a problem you've never seen before. You gonna be a mathematician on the letters and numbers show? I don't think so. I'm not that smart. I'm not like so gifted where I'll probably become a mathematician. I don't think I'm that level. But I enjoy math a lot, and I'll study it for as long as I can, because school is fun. Most of those people are Asian. I will not comment on that. However, definitely a lot of the people in my class were Asian. A lot of them were foreign students from China. Am I beating DDTs? No way I'm beating DDTs, right? No way. I did? I've never beaten this level. I've never beaten this level? Wait. No, you're not telling me I've never beaten this level and I beat it because of the strategy I'm taking right now. You are not telling me that is the situation we're in right now. Are you kidding me? You're joking. Told you? No way, dude. This strategy is good? I didn't get advanced intel on this boy. 204, how OP would that be? Yeah, we just don't have the money for it. We could get the money for it. If we sell our useless towers. Oh, we're just going to lose here, though. I used everything in the world, because we're still going to lose. Oh, we're not going to lose. When's the one above? When's the bad? Oh, we're losing. Never mind. We lost. Oh my god, we beat them. What is happening right now? I'm in high school. Don't sell the others. Okay, all right, let's see. The armor-piercing darts do so much more damage. Don't sell the others. Do you know what a four-way is? How do you know what a four-way is? Aren't you in middle school? I'm in high school. Do you watch Worcester? I watch Worcester clips from the good old days. I missed it? I missed it. My bad, my bad. Alright, then that's on me. Worcester's my second favorite Australian behind... Did Worcester not cheat? Didn't Worcester cheat? Or did he, like, recover from that and everything's fine now? Let's just be safe. Just press all the buttons. Cheat and speedrunning. Yeah, didn't he? Am I crazy? Also, you don't think I should sell, like, this ice tower? And this guy... And... I don't know, this guy... And... Not this guy, obviously. Maybe this guy? You don't think I should sell, like, some of these useless ones? Yeah, I think Worcester cheated. I'm pretty sure he cheated. Does he still run things? I don't even know. I feel like all the clips I watch are old. Yeah, you can get EXP from the useless ones? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Speaking of, let's get EXP from a ninja. Am I gonna die to these? Let's press buttons. But I think I'm dead. This is a lot of bad things. The mobs are getting too far. Alright, we're not in good shape. Yeah, we're dead. Not yet. Yeah, not quite. We're a little dead. Yeah, new PB. Alright, let's talk heroes. This is our new guy. So we're playing as him. Okay, fine. I still didn't answer. So you said, if I become a foreign student and go to America for college, will I get a four-way where I'm the only male? Depends on how much of a Chad you are, but no. There's your answer. Because I'm the ultimate Chad and I don't get a... co-op daily challenge. Daily challenge? Sure, let's do the daily. It's not like the movies, no. Don't American girls love Australian accents? I don't know. How do I beat this? Oh, I have to win 40 rounds? Alright, which tower do I place? I can tell you're an American girl. American girls love money. Okay, we're running a prediction. Okay. Will Henry be around 40? All right, predictions are really fun. Let's do it. Rip, I don't have money. All right, what do I start with here? What should I place first? I would assume a druid, or maybe a wizard. Even more hilarious is people actually still think their runs aren't cheated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are cheated. Oh, you guys are predicting different things. Oh, snap. Tim has voted 200 Henry points. Dan voted 660. I have a feeling he's not going to help me now. Okay, so okay, so Luke didn't even bet, but the bets are that Damon said 600 to the right. Yeah, you win. Yeah, you win all the points if you're right. That's how it works for both of you. How do I bet? You're too late, bro. Too bad. You'll bet on a different thing. It's fine. All right, what do I start with? What do I start with? Full ice tower strat? Just complete ice towers? Okay, I'm not gonna trust the guy who voted no. I'm not doing it. Let's place this. Let's place it here though. Wish I had banana farms. I feel like that would help a lot. Should have chosen banana farms as my unlock. You said druids are good. Let's try druids. Well, I want a nice tower there eventually, so. Okay, I'll listen to you. Taking middle path on this guy, wall of fire. OBYN Greenfoot. Plus 2 druids can carry until like round 40. Who's OBYN Greenfoot? No, this is the daily challenge. So I can't. Yeah. So that's one of the heroes, but I can't use a hero because I am level like 10 or 20. This is day 2 for me. Hey, what should I unlock for this? Which ones? Thorn Swarm, Druidic Reach. Thorn Swarm. It sounds fun. Okay, I'll unlock Thorn Swarm. What's next? Fireball or Thorn Swarm? I'm thinking Thorn Swarm. And then Druid Reach. That's what I figured. Let's just do it. Why not? What do I get for this guy? Wow, Druid's good. Whoa, I want another Druid. Yeah, how do I do it with leads? Fire? Thorn Swarm Span was what I was thinking. They give you the ship on the challenge even though there's no water? That's a fat little W. What the fuck? Try to get Dragon's Breath? Yeah, I'll try. You could get the water tower? How? How do I put the water tower anywhere? In the corners? Tell me how I'm placing a water monkey right now. Tell me. How do I do that? Oh, there's a kiddie pool. Press the lightning. Oh, thank you. Yes, I want a banana farm. Press the lightning. Press the lightning. What's the lightning? Let's see. No, not here. No tower power. You could get the water power. Water power. Underneath your monkeys. Near play button. Yeah, there's a lightning button. Oh yeah, what does that do? I have no idea what that does. Powers. Oh yeah, all these cool things. Like I have a free placement if I want it. I won't use that. That's cheating. Let's get Wall of Fire. Why not? I think that's fun, so we're just gonna get it. What's next, by the way? I think Druidic Reach, right? Heart of Vengeance, maybe? And Sabotage? I'm definitely losing this bet. That's good. Good for Tim, at least. And good for me, because I win. Alchemist is cool. He can upgrade nearby towers for his top 3 upgrades. Should I get Alchemist? What's the best buy right now? I kind of feel like it's another wizard. Or it's save up for a banana farm. Maybe it's banana farm. I like economy. I play a lot of economy in a lot of different games. I'm a big fan. What do you guys think about banana farm? Banana spam? Let's just place like 1 or 2. You have a banana farm. They generate bananas. Convert the bananas into cash. Bananas will spoil. $10 farms or nothing? Is that how it works? Is it not profitable for me to just buy 1 banana farm and leave it? Let's get another apprentice. I want one closer. Oh, I want one way closer, actually. No, I want one this close. Because I need to get something that hits camos. ASAP. 10 farms, 80 farms. I feel like that's not the move. I want to get Shimmer too at some point. .205 sniper is broken. Good to know. This says it can upgrade already. 2 extra banana bunches. They last longer. Obviously, that means nothing to me. Easy collect. I obviously don't care about that either. 750. I can do that later. What's the hotkey to start a round? I'm going to test spacebar. I hope it's spacebar. Anybody know? You want 230 on the farm? I could get a bank, I guess. You're telling me to get long life the bananas? Oh my god, it's Nick. Sup, Nick? It's space. I'm a genius. You can turn on auto start in settings. Yeah, I do know that. But I want to play it a little bit safer than that. Let's put some reach on these boys. And what's next with these guys? This guy needs shimmer. Let's get shimmer. These guys are actually might lose soon. Let's get wall of fire first, and then we'll get shimmer. Ice tower can pop leads. Okay, so I might need to get an ice tower at some point. Yeah, I lost some lives. That happens. He removes camo? I'm thinking this guy should remove camo. But clearly, I think I should get Heart of Vengeance. You like Bloons TD Battles? I've heard people play that a lot. I've never played it though myself. I'm thinking we should make a sacrifice and lose some lives and make our druids stronger. Is this not smart? Should I not sack lives? Kind of feel like I should sack lives. BTD Battles is for YouTubers and poor people. What an insane thing to say. All right, what am I placing next? If that's the play, I'd recommend losing lives in the first 2 rounds. Yeah, that's probably fair. But like, what if I lost them all right now? Hear me out. Oh no. This is fine. Yes, sack lives, make them stronger. Okay, let's place one of these boys. It's looking good, like I'm gonna win. I don't want Tim to have more channel points. That scares me. I mean, of course I'm gonna try and win, though. This is 3,500. Okay, that'll never happen. All right, what's the best path to buy here? Sabotage yourself? No. What do I buy there? Bottom path on druids? Okay, sure. Bam. Bottom path. Okay, people are in agreement. I have way more than that? God, Tim, you're scaring me. You saw 1 camo balloon. Hope you're ready for more. Shimmer! I can afford the next thing on The Apprentice? I'll have to look at that. Wow, I'm very easily, handily winning this. Necromancer Unpopped Army? Should I get that one or should I get Summon Phoenix? They both sound super cool. Strat loves Henry. That's not true. Yeah, what do people say for this path? Lamau. Phoenix or Necromancer? Phoenix? People say Phoenix? I'll see what other people say too. Valuable bananas are probably smart. I spent so much money on a banana farm this game. This was the easiest challenge ever. Do people agree Phoenix is the move? Phoenix? All right. We're going Phoenix. I mean, I can't actually buy it, but we're just unlocking it. Wizard Lord Phoenix. Oh my goodness. So let's get laser beams. Laser blasts. That's what they call it. I got scared. I mean, I'm not gonna lose, right? Like, no way. Yo! Ayakuwu. I don't know how to say that name, but I tried my best. Ayakuwu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Join the party. Ooh, okay, Ayakuwu, it's up to you. Spike Factory Engineer, what do I unlock? It's all up to you. What do I unlock? Hentai stage name. Our man chooses. Ayakuwu chooses. Alright. Nick chose, and so did Damon, because you haven't caught it yet. Alright. Sorry about that. Maybe there's like just too much Skype delay. But too bad. No, I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, this is over. Ayakuwu's gone. Yeah, I got plasma. It's over. It's very over. Let's get knockback too, just to end it all. Nice. So I gotta put in the prediction results, because Tim won. Give me a sec. Hopefully you guys don't hear like double audio for a sec. You guys can just jam out for a sec. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We could do co-op. Ooh, we could do co-op. Sure. Will Henry beat round 40? The answer is yes, I did. All right. Bye, Nick. Thanks for coming. If you'd like, you can place one prediction before we go. All right. So you want to do co-op together? Let's do co-op together. Co-op. Let's do co-op, Damon. I create because I'm the streamer. That's true. Sure. There you go. There's your code. All right, let's make the prediction a little bit harder, but not that hard. All right, everybody predict. Will we reach round 60? Remember, round 40 is a win, but will we reach round 60? Will we reach round 60? Me and Damo. Let's do it. Demo. Did I not say demo? Did I mess it up? So this thing is free? I can just place it for free? Place your free dart monkey. It's free. I should definitely raid off the Goop 57. I will absolutely do that. It's my monkey knowledge thing. What are you going to do on off the Goop 57? Wait, I shouldn't have placed that. It's dumb. It worked anyway. I want to try out druids a little bit more. I want to actually I want to try ninjas. I almost never do ninjas. What's off the Goop 57 gonna do? Oh yeah, you're right. I should place this guy. A special version of Pokemon Emerald. Cool. Rad. Have you had 10 subscribers yet? No. Believe the most we've had 6 or 7. If I subscribe, can you still get the founder's badge? I don't know how that works, but the most we've had is about 6 or 7 at once. If that's what you're wondering. And if that's how it works. I gotta place my idiot down. Is that not what you were asking? You meant in total? How many different subs have I had? Is that what you're wondering? Let's see. Tim, Snowy, Quiche. Tim, Snowy, Quiche, Alex, my mom, Nate. 7. I mean, not many more. I think you'd still get Founder's Badge. I think you would. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you must. There's no way you wouldn't. Tim, you get gifted a sub. Yes, Tim got gifted. Tim was gifted a sub, yes. He was gifted a sub by Snowy Owl. Yeah. Is there water in this level? No. Did I place a ninja yet? No. I want to place a ninja. Oh, wait. I have $1,000. Well, we all know what I'm doing with that. You need to buy your own sub to get founders. Didn't know that. Good to know. First, I need money. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to sub at all. That's totally not required. Definitely don't have to sub. Absolutely don't need to do that. It'd just be generous, which is not necessary. I want to? Well, that's up to you. Subbing is Pog in the sense that it supports me and that you get to use a choke sandwich emote, like the best emote in the world. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, we're fine. How does it feel to do all the work, by the way? I hope you're having fun over there. Alright, that'll slowly... What's the max it can have, by the way? Doesn't matter. It's worth it. Max is 10k? Okay, so I won't cash out for a while. I can't. I sell them for 0. Alright, then I guess I'll upgrade them. Which path is the best? Crossbow. One thing I've never known. Why do you have to wait to cash out at max? Because it earns 15% interest. That means that the more that it's in there, the faster it earns. It's faster to go from 5,000 to 10k than to go from 0k to 5k. The more money that's in it, the faster it grows. That's also true with your regular bank. That's why holding $10,000 in your wallet is not very PogChamp. Because why would you do that when you could just carry it in the bank and it slowly earns money? Not very PogChamp at all. We're still a team, right? Yeah. All right, let's get one of these boys. I think this guy's pretty necessary for both of us. Let's just do it. Let's just rip it. So what's the best of these? Damn. Go to sleep, Henry. It's late. You're insane. I will not be going to sleep for the next 2 hours at least. Probably my ninja. What about the ninja? Oh, I probably asked a question like an idiot. 7,000 is the max. I just found out. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Sun avatar? I should probably get Sun avatar. That just sounds good. And I should probably buy it soon too. Considering I have bank on bank. 10k must be with monkey knowledge. Sorry, I just hit the mic. It's probably super loud. Go to sleep, Henry. It's late. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said, Alyssa. I know monkey knowledge can make stuff better. What? No, that's bad. Okay, I don't want any of that. That's terrible. But this is broken. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. Monkey knowledge is so overpowered, you have no idea. What's monkey knowledge for? Is that for this guy? What's monkey knowledge? Where is monkey knowledge? I don't know who has it. Monkey knowledge is... You get monkey knowledge from leveling up? What does it do? Oh, that's the skill tree thing I saw. That's the skill tree. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That's the skill tree, right? This path looked cool. Sure. Make sure you take your money from the banks. Hey, you probably earned a lot of Henry points at least, so that's good. Sharp shots, quick shots. I think I want quick shots. Why not? Hey, we hit round 63. Let's confirm the prediction. Choose outcome. The answer is yes. Easy prediction. You know, Tim just bet 20, so that if we didn't make it, he'd get 480. And because he didn't make it, he doesn't care at all because he has so many channel points. Just letting you know. That's why he bet that. That's exactly why. I'm sure. I'd bet so much money on it. Give me a sec. I gotta find my phone. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere, though. What a scammer. I found my phone. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. I just want to make sure he hasn't gone live yet. Or if he's gone live, what's going on? Oh, he is live. Emerald, but something. Obviously, we're rating off the Goop 57, by the way. I don't have any monkey engineer things. Alright, now we're going to earn XP. That's what I've decided to do. What do I want to earn XP with? Maybe a ninja monkey. Maybe a druid. Maybe a tack shooter. Little W tack shooter. Glue gunner too. Yeah, circle's definitely best. Oh, I definitely want one of these. Alright, I'm just going to earn money with my alchemist. Earn XP with my helipad. I'm earning XP with everything but a sniper. Never had a sniper in a game before, ever. You're lagging so bad. I'm not lagging so bad, but I'm lagging definitely not a small amount. Let's get another one of these, so just we don't lose, I guess. You know, in case anyone is at risk of losing. Let me go see who's on the Wi-Fi. I guess, yeah. How long did it take you to unlock all the things? Did it take a lot of games? You only have 22 hours of playtime? And 16 hours were AFK? Oh, so you don't have all the upgrades yet. There's no way you do. Right? No way. Am I crazy? No way. Good to know. I should get more engineers in the field. Hi, Sarah Frazier. You're joining near the end of the stream. This is going to be my last game. I'm doing a co-op with our friend in chat named Damon. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. This is day 2 of me ever playing this game, as the title suggests, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to think I've gotten pretty far, though. I have level 26. Look at that. Spike Factory. Let's get some upgrades. I'll start learning some upgrades with the Spike Factory now. So I can start getting XP. That's what I'm thinking. Do you play this game a lot? Or ever? Doing well? That's great. Let's see. What do I want to place? Probably want to upgrade this guy. Epic range or knockback? Let's get epic range. You recently started playing. You're like 21 hours in. Gotcha. I can check how many hours I'm in. 4.4 hours in. So, so you're 21 hours in. I was wondering, how long does it take to get all the XP on all the towers? Do you have full XP on all your towers? Or no? You can only have one tier 5. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Still don't have all of the XP? Okay, yeah. So it takes a while. Gotcha. So he made his helicopter. Tier 5. Good to go. Good to know. Good to know. It's a big game. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, I guess I'd rather have more content than less. That's a good point. That's a good point. Monkey aces are useless, but I guess I'll unlock more XP for them. But, like, am I really going to use them? Let's put out things that I'm really going to use. I like playing economy. Just as a whole. In most games. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at waging risks and stuff. Monkey ace is really good? It is? It's tier 5 at least? I don't know what T5 means, but I just assumed tier 5. What does T5 mean? I don't even know. Oh, I should just take the bank then. Does increased production still help? T5 is tier 5? Oh, okay. 204 is insane. That surprises me, but, I mean, obviously you guys know what you're talking about better than I do. 204. You like it more than heli. Wow. Okay, let me just read it. So rapid fire loads more darts. Then you guys go sharper darts, center path, never miss targeting. Whoa, never miss targeting. Rapidly fires darts and bombs, dominating most balloons types easily. I like the bottom tier 5. This is a big plane. Wow, never miss targeting is actually really good then. Never miss targeting isn't trash. Because all the other things look trash. Bottom tier 5 expensive? Oh, so now I have the option to collect from all my banks. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to only collect from this bank. It's like 100k. It can be lowered with the points you get, though. As in, like, lowered with cost from this? That's the only thing I know that lowers cost, because I have not played this game very much, as previously discussed. What else can I earn XP with? I don't even know. Let's get another glue gunner on the field. Yeah. Oh, monkey knowledge. Yeah, I still am not at the level where that matters, or it exists. When I play economy, I play optimal. Can this fit here? I never miss out. I take it right when it hits 7K for each tower. You know I'm playing clean. The wizard at the top. You got another tier 5? Oh, this wizard is tier 5? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Dope. Meanwhile, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of placing towers to earn XP. I like boomerangs a lot. Dart monkeys? I probably don't have enough dart monkeys XP. Let's get another spike factory. Right when it's hit 7K, that's when we grab it. Let's place another one of these guys. What's this, 65? Oh, that's how many bananas I've collected. Cool. I have no idea when we're going to lose, but it's definitely my fault for throwing, by the way, for doing all this cool stuff. Well, hey, thanks for coming to the channel at all. If you ever want to come back, I do balloons some days, and I do absolutely insanely random stuff other days. Some days I'll play Sudoku for 3 hours. Some days I'll play Smash with viewers. Some days I'll play 5D chess, and a lot of days I'll do speedrunning. And if you're interested in any of it, you can follow the stream. You make sick content here. Sudoku was awesome. Sudoku was really fun. I had a lot of fun playing Sudoku, and I will do it again because of it. We're going to do a math stream soon. I've already talked about all of Calc 1 in 1 hour. I covered every single topic in Calc 1 in an hour. Great YouTube video. I'm going to do Calc 2 and 3 soon. Wish I could still play Smash. My nephew lost the game and you haven't been able to compete since. That's so sad. You're 12 XP from Icicle Impale? Damn. 12 XP is nothing. Yeah, just buy another game. Yeah, that's fair. You could do... I'm going to do the... I was really sad. Okay, so over quarantine, right? Of course, Nintendo did not make as quality games or as many games because, right, they can't, like, operate at full production. They just can't. That's not possible. So there weren't that many great games released this past year. And at the beginning of last year, I had bought the, for $100, redeem, well, $100 for 2 games. Two $60 games, and I was like, oh, this is great. Like $100, I'll save $20. I'm sure there'll be one game that comes out in the next year that I want. And there weren't really any games that came out in the entire year that I wanted. It was so sad. I mean, I bought something, but nothing as much as I wanted. Nothing I was super, super passionate about. So I was sad about that. Hopefully there are better games on the market, though, soon. And we can all love Nintendo and hate Nintendo also at the same time. Because also fuck Nintendo. I think I got Mario Maker. Hey, it's a bad. I've never seen it before. Mario Maker is fine. It's like okay. It's a great streaming game, but you know, casually I probably wouldn't play it very often. I'm just buying random towers at this point, placing them everywhere. You did carry me to round 100 on your back. That's true. I cannot deny that. Cool. Rad. What will fit there? You like the random placing of towers? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think most people would come by to this stream and just say, "You're an idiot. What the fuck are you doing?" So that's good that you don't mind it. How did you get an Insta Monkey? I got an Insta Monkey for the first time ever reaching around 100. That's what that was. What have I not placed a lot of? How about some Dart Monkeys? Dart Monkey doesn't fit here? That's actually heartbreaking. Here, we'll place one right here. Oh, we can't. Ah. Still no. Actually, I think I can fit one right here. I think there's a spot where I can do it. What? What? That spot is legal? Never mind, it's not possible. Let's just place one here. Hey, is there any other spots that I haven't filled? Or have I filled everything to the absolute brim? I'm just trying to lag the game out as much as possible. Turn on the lag switch, you know how it goes. I think I'm doing great, by the way. I should probably play some of these guys, because I have a lot of extra money. Oh, I can't fit them anywhere. Nope, too bad. I'm insane. What am I doing? Your helicopter has 1.5 million pops. Yeah, that's a lot. This is obviously my biggest tower. Time to upgrade some stuff. I still don't have enough XP to level these guys up once? Are you kidding me? We said go this way. Aw, I have 47 XP. That's not quite enough, I guess. I'm fucking never gonna lose. We're never gonna lose. You don't get that much XP from free play? Oh, interesting. Good to know. I have no idea what the right direction to upgrade these towers are. I'm just kind of doing it. Oh, let's summon some phoenixes. Oh, because I have summoned phoenix. Let's do that. Man, why am I upgrading this glue guy? He's never ever gonna pop a thing. You're never gonna pop anything. Yet, here you go, balloon dissolver, there you go. Why not? Icicles? Sure. Fuck it. Okay, play hard and unpoppable. Got it. I didn't really want to think, so I just kind of, because after those hard Sudokus today, I didn't want to think about anything. So I decided not to focus on anything and just go easy mode for everything. But yeah, in the future I'll play harder modes and yeah. Also, what is going on? There's so much lag. I have no idea what is going on at all. I have $100. Wow. There's just a 2 here? That doesn't look right. I don't think there's supposed to be a 2 there. We are moving quite slow. Maybe it's because I placed a tower on every inch of this map. That could be part of it. Be right back. Yeah, it's chill. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this might be the end. Oh no. Oh no. No. Reconnect. Reconnect. Oh no. Is this the end? Looks like it's the end. No. Player 2 has left the game. Player 2 has left the game. I think we all know what that means. Let's just place a bunch of super monkeys everywhere. Completely DC'd. That's really sad. Alright, let's place a bunch of super monkeys, and then we'll like start schmoovin'. Fuck it. There you go. Great, let's do it. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's so many things down here, and I don't know what any of them are doing. Get to round 120 easily. Great. Sure. I'm going to get so much money from pressing collect all, which I am going to do. Yeah, so the good thing is when you sync them all and hit collect all, then they're all synced and they all get to 7K at the same time. You don't have to keep track of each individual banana farm. So the ease of doing that is probably worth it because you probably can't focus on each banana farm at every single possible moment. So yeah, it's smart to sync them. The tax shooter, you didn't like it? Collect all. Yep, just a little bit of money for me. Just a wee bit. Yo, she's back. Nice. We're gonna, unfortunately, Damon disconnected. So he's gone. So now I control everything. Meaning we're going to lose soon. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. So try knockback. Sure, I'll get knockback. These ones are too late. Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll probably end stream soon. I'm going to raid my friend playing Pokemon. That's going to be hype. You know, if I ever lose. Which I obviously never will. Because I'm actually a god. Just saying. I can't wait for the round where I'm close to losing and I just spam everything in the world down here. Oh my god. It's true. I am the sun avatar. There we go. I still don't have jungle drums. What are your specs? They're good. I knew them when I bought my PB, or when I bought my PC, but I'm not sure I know them now. Let's think. I think I have an i9, whatever the most recent one is. I think I have an NVIDIA graphics card. No, I have an i7. I lied. It says it right here. I have an i7. I don't have an i9. NVIDIA graphics. NVIDIA is POG. That's true. I don't really remember. I have a button that tells me all my things, and I can like overclock and do scary things to my computer that I don't even understand. So I don't know what that is, but I can do that. There you go. I want more Monkey Village stuff, so. You want to learn that stuff? See, I do know that stuff, and I did know it at a time, but I do no longer know it. What do I not have a lot of? Let's put more wizards down. I just kind of want more phoenixes. I can just get a bunch of phoenixes, right? And summon a bunch of them. That's my next plan. Summon 100 phoenixes. That won't lag the game, right? I'm going to go on auto start for now. Caltrops don't matter. Sure. Why not? Stupid tack shooter. This has 4 pops? How? I didn't think that could reach anything. Is there stuff down here I should be using constantly? The answer is yes. Do I care? We all know the answer to that. Oh, level 27. Making bank. Monkey banks. Banana farm banks. This is insane. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff here I haven't placed. What am I doing? I can place towers and I just didn't? What a misplay. What does this trees thing do? Oh, whoa. I got money for it. I got money for doing the trees thing? Then I will spam it. Do I get money for any of these other things? Do I get money for any of these other tree things? This guy leveled up. He's not at level 20 yet? 19? What's your guy at? Also 7? Or sorry, did I just read it wrong? Yeah, they're both at 17. Okay. I'm so confused at what tree things are talking about. Down here, there are all these abilities, and this tree ability, when I use it, spawned a bunch of bananas. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, these trees. This is the tree ability I used. Somehow I got a bunch of bananas last time. Yeah, bananas. Yeah, I meant it's one of these abilities down here, this one that's a bunch of trees. Whoa! Is that what a bad looks like when you can actually see it? Crazy. Couldn't imagine. Summon Phoenix. Summon Phoenix. Am I gonna have to deal with this? No, right? Do I have to deal with this? The glue gunner is putting glue on it. This glue gunner right here. It's got 28 pops. This tack shooter has 12. That's humiliating, actually. I am embarrassed now. I want bananas. How do I get the... Spawns a group of trees. When those trees die, it spawns bananas. You can only have one, so it deletes the old one, then spawns bananas. The trees can suck up little balloons, but not mobs. It's an ability from your hero. Great, good to know. I'm going to lose soon, so let's collect all this and get some phoenixes. Yeah, the OBGYN. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yes, we get 7 phoenixes. Not nearly enough. Sure. Nope. No, it's OBGYN. When I see OBYN, all I think is OBGYN. That's the only thing I think, so therefore I have to say it as letters. I can't pronounce the whole thing. I can't do this anymore, dude. I can't sit through this anymore. I gotta lose at some point. How do I lose at this? On another channel, I'm known for causing a phoenix ear rape. I had 64 at one point. That's awesome. I'd be like if someone saw you, was like, hey, HENRGY. That's true. That is exactly what it's like. How you doing, DAMGNON? I even did it wrong that time. Isn't that impressive? I spelled the fictional thing we made up wrong. Oh, that's funny. How do I lose at some point? When do I lose? Soon? Will I lose soon? I don't even know. Here, bigger radius. Take it. None of it matters. Guided magic. You probably won't lose soon. Okay, so I should I should come back to this another day is what I'm hearing, because I'm getting kind of tired. I'll probably lose when 3 bads come. Click on the helicopter. Yeah, that guy. He has a lot of pops. You can't come back to co-ops. Oh. Well, we're still going. Going strong. Man, I'm tired. 8.5 million pops. You think that's the thing with the most pops? This guy has 1 million. Is this guy not very strong or something? Does even my guy have more? No, my guy sucks too. End the stream, go to sleep, but leave your computer on. Yeah, nobody wants to watch this anyway, right? Like, this is just me sitting here for hours. Let's make sure we filled this spot too, though, before we go. One more tack shooter for the fans. So everybody gets mad because everybody hates tack shooters, which I agree. They are the worst ever. OBGYN is more for buffing magic guys. I'm glad that you're calling it OBGYN. That is his name. I'm happy to sit here and watch you for hours. I mean, you haven't watched me for 5 hours, right? Like, that'd be crazy for you to do. Please no. I will literally throw up. Alright. We're gonna call it. I can't stream anymore. I'm tired. I streamed many hours today. Not just tonight, but even before this. We will come back to Sudoku and math and streaming math and speedruns of Celeste and Odyssey and all of your favorite things. And also give me more recommendations of anything you want to watch. And more Bloons Tower Defense will come. Alright. I'm gonna go. Delete the tack shooters? No, they'll just sit. It doesn't matter. Alright. We'll call it. Thanks for coming. Follow the channel. Come to the Discord. ! Discord. It's fun. And we're gonna raid this awesome guy. But goodbye to you guys from me. Alright, we're gonna raid everyone's favorite person, Off the Goop 57. Yeah, don't forget the raid. Yeah. Off the Goop 57 is fucking dope. I like this guy a lot. He's really hot. Alright. When we're all gonna say, don't choke sandwich. Don't choke sandwich. Alright, is everybody ready? That's what we're gonna say, don't choke sandwich. Hope you're all ready. Alright, we're going in 3, 2, 1, go.